Come on, Discord. There we go. There we go. Hey there, Biotech. Making sure everything's running smooth. Looks like it's all good. Okay. So yeah, this quest is terrible. Let's do it. Let's just jump right in with a terrible hunt. You know what? I see that as definitely a mood. Absolutely. You know what? Insomniac? Actually useful if I can get that. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, so we want hot drinks. We want more dung bombs. Couple trap tools, couple thunderbugs. More trank bombs. Some actual bombs. Some whetstones, yes. We're gonna want to make sure we sonic bombs, because glacial ignactor is a thing. We can actually use them on that. Alright, so Great Baggy. Great Baggy is the thing to get rid of first, for sure. We have to make sure we do so without messing up too much. I can probably get by without the Psycho Serums. And then bring Barrel Bomb L and Scatterfish. That's the one, right? For L+. Yeah. Also for Great Baggy. Taking Great Baggy real serious. Then we can trap. We have traps for each of the monsters. We have our stakes. We're running evasion and earplugs and speed sharpen. Alright. Alright, let's just jump right in. To this very worryable, making noises. This quest that is scary. Alright. Scary, scary. Choice of music? Yeah, I don't know. I was in the mood for old jazz. So that's what I was listening to. I do enjoy the old jazz now and then. Oh man, he's scary. Oh, he's scary. Worth. Worth. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, he's so scary. I didn't know if I was gonna have to set it off or not, but he got it for me. Alright, so that's 5 large barrel bombs used on Great Baggy. I wish he would slow down. Like, stop being enraged, you know? come on! Yeah, about that. Thank you, Evasion 1. Oh my gosh, that's so intimidating. So intimidating. Just gotta, you know, take our time. I gotta say, I like 3U Dual Blade a lot more than World Dual Blades after playing World more recently. They just feel more comfy. Really, that still hit me. No, please! Oh, he's so scary! Yeah, they do look stiffer, but like they're just more comfortable. I don't know. We'll see how I feel about 4U Dual Blades when we get there. Yeah, the lack of spin is definitely a different feel, but that move right there, you can't do that in World without as like a neutral opening. I don't. At least I wasn't able to. When you're in Archdemon mode, X+A in neutral like that does the tiny demon dance instead of a run-in. I mean, I'm not in Archdemon right now either, but you know. You know. Okay. Sharpen up. I know I'm not using Demon Mode or Archdemon, but like I just need the safety. Demon Mode is too risky to use versus him unless he's standing still doing his idle animation. Please! How did that hit me? He's got some really interesting hitboxes on his bite. I'm taking so much damage! My goodness, this monster is so ridiculous. No! I'm dead. I don't have energy drinks on me. Oh, I guess I gotta hope I can kill him without taking any more damage. Great Baggy is so dangerous. Hello, Weekly Will. Alright, no more damage allowed. What's he doing up there? Oh, he's not leaving. Okay. No! No! Alright, there's the limp. There's the limp. I only got hit a little bit past the first cart. We're gonna capture him. You know, respecting his threat. Okay. That's one down. We got hurt a little bit. More than I would like to. But that's one. Hey there, Grind. How you doing? You been enjoying arcade streams? And, okay, Weekly. So you've never played 3U before, then? What Monster Hunter games have you played? That's something. I haven't done that yet. It is an achievement. What were you running for that? F you a little bit, Generation Ultimate World. Okay. Hello, Vermilion. How you doing? Only seen 2. I mean, that's more than 0. That is like, you know, a lot more than 0. Just gotta think about it like that. This is the first hunt of the night. I beat Spelunky 2 in Discord stream thing. Just the basic, you know, basic clear. Ah, of course it tremored me. Just out of the way. Hello, Ryan. How you doing? Also, you did it with Lance. That's good to know, because like one of my friends is worried about trying to do Alatreon with Lance. So 90 seconds left is not much. Yeah, I can imagine when you get those hunts that are just like on the edge. What you got for me? That was kind of scary. It's kind of scary. Eventually, Vitalis. Not for a while. You tried to replay this whole game, but you feel like to watch someone. Why? Like watch someone while you do it, Komodo? No. Yeah, then when I do go back to playing No Heal on World, we'll have to do Alatreon first, so that's gonna be, you know, a challenge, as they are known. Oh, he's enraged, that's why that didn't work. Well, you have me here now, I guess. No, I tried! I tried to roll a second time, it wasn't fast enough. Okay. Nope. It's really hard to Sonic Bomb Glacial, I feel like. I don't know if he's still enraged or not. And you spend so much time just like doing this. Really? No. I definitely prefer fighting normal over Glacial, absolutely. Glacial is just pain. Hey Purple, how you doing? Too hot. There we go. Get those delicious bonks going on. Oh hey, there's my alarm going off that I never remember to turn off before streaming. Every time. Why do I even have this alarm on in the first place? I'm never asleep at that hour anyways. Who knows? Maybe I'll turn it off in a month. I'll remember. Hopefully that doesn't get me bonked. Okay. No, Lagombi's here. Okay. So, Ignactor is moving. As much as I want to get rid of Lagombi, I just want to play it safe, so... Pretty sure we're going this way. There we go. Wow, just look at that. 2 beams in a row. 3? Wow, that's kind of impressive. Whoa, that move! That move has so much reach. I gotta respect that tail a lot more. I think he's enraged again. No, not this again. More beam. Yep. That move legitimately scares me now. Nope, enraged. I don't know what he's doing. What's the range on this? Didn't know which angle it was coming at. Wasn't about to play with that. That was really quick. Oh my gosh, how did I not get hit? His head just like pulled me around and I somehow didn't get hit. Thank goodness. Tail now has less range. Yeah, the head ride was scary though. So oftentimes the beam catches you anyways. Nope. He's changing areas. I think actually his paintball wore off. No, never mind. He just went where Lagombi is. Yeah, Mega Potion. I have to let him eat because unless Lagombi leaves, which is not looking like the thing. Lagombi has to get out of there. There we go. There we go. The quad pack. Okay. I only survived that because the tail was cut. I'm just really scared of that move now. Even with the tail off. Enraged Glacial is scary. Nope. I flinched him. We're not going in on a flinch. I tried. I was out of stamina though. Dang it. I need him to go down. Yeah, it happens though. I don't like this. Don't like it. Lots of flopping over. Ice beam. Okay. So we have this health and then one more cart. We carted once, so we have, you know, this and then the last cart to handle Stygian with. I am going to let him go to sleep, though. I'm trying to play it safe. I kind of want to get rid of Legomi, but I don't trust myself to not get hurt in the process. Ah, sure, we'll do it like this. There's Legomi. I mean... yeah. Alright, that should be long enough. It wasn't long enough! What are you still doing? Why are you still awake? I gave him so much time to go to sleep in here. Okay. That's Ignactor down. Yeah, we're very much in a dual blade mood lately. I don't know, 3rd gen dual blade is just really fun. And on multi-monster quests, where they all share the same elemental weaknesses roughly, it can be really solid. Are you? Why is that? Are you talking about like when we play For You and or Rise? Okay. That's true. I didn't really ever use it in the games we have played it with. In the games we have played that have it, we haven't used it much. That was close. I do know that when I do mess with Charge Blade, I want to do a lot of element file stuff because I feel like most people just only play Impact. Okay. Stygian's there, but he's in the next area now. Got hit. Rip. Yeah, pretty much. Why play Element when you can play the easier and more reliable Impact? Is the sort of thing you tend to see. So yeah. Yep, that too. And it KOs, so... Who doesn't love getting head snipes and KOing monsters with Charge Blade? I just want to get rid of this Lagombi so I don't have to worry about him during Stygian. Because I know I'm only fighting Stygian, and he'll just get in the way. Patient enough for what, Grind? I don't know, I like doing that. You've probably just seen that through my stream. We like having our elemental weapons. No! I'm so lucky that didn't hit me. He'll go down soon enough. The fire will help. There we go. Bum 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 ba da da bum bum bum. Hey there, STB, how you doing? Like, maybe I'll have to worry about time for Stygian? I guess we'll just have to see how long it takes to get rid of Lagombi. Final boss of the story, you mean? Yeah, me too, Ryan. I thought he would be down by now, especially because we're using a fire dual blade. There we go. We only got hit once. Okay, so we'll have 18 minutes-ish to do Stygian? That's kind of scary. I don't think so. Maybe? Maybe, perhaps? No! No! I need him out of here. He's a smaller one. Is it just me or is this Stygian a bit small? Yep, there we go. Well, at least we got ourselves amped up for this. Yep, about 18 minutes to handle the Stygian in. We'll have to be pretty aggressive, I think. Let's get to it. That range is definitely something. We'll tell you after we're done with the fight, Monster Boy. Because I have to worry about time on this hunt, so... Kind of focused on this, but we'll get to you, don't worry. I've had those fall on me before. Don't want to repeat that. Oh, I should have gone for a high hit. I want a tail cut on him, so... Alright, area change. We're using Helios X. Helios Mixed Set, which is mostly the X coil, gemmed for Evasion 1 and Speed Sharpen, along with the usual high-grade earplugs and Handicraft. We're opting for a Speed Sharpen, mostly because this set of dual blades does not have a ton of purple to work with, and you burn through sharpness quickly on dual blades. And Speed Sharpen lets you, top yourself off nice and quick, without having to leave the fight or anything, or worry about an opening, which is really important when you can't heal. This is the thing I'm worried about, though, is him just, camping me with these balls. Bit risky there. Rip. I'm gonna save my last hot drink for when I cart. There might be some, but I don't want to count on that, Also, it takes time to drink a hot drink. So if he zones out, then maybe, sure. One, 2, 3. That move scares me! The wind pressure leaves you so open. I think the thing he's talking about is you mix pieces of high and low rank Gore Magala to get sharpness +1 early, if I recall right. It's been a while, so I played for you. Ugh! That wind pressure's nuts! Bum, bum, bum. Okay, you're thinking of a different one then. Fair enough. These are the Agnactor dual blades with sharpness +1 for the white into purple. Without sharpness +1, they just get some white to work with. So having the extra white and a little bit of purple is useful. Because it doesn't last long, you get like a demon dance worth. Come here. Nope. I'm not playing with that orb. Wasn't sure if he was going to go for the get up attack. That was scary. Still is scary. Ah, finally. It was going to happen eventually with that sort of nonsense. Dang. I'm glad I managed to make the health last that long. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hello, Hazardous. Hope you're doing good tonight. I hate that move. It comes out so fast. Cool. That'll help a little bit with the range. Nope, this is the last one, so... Cool. Scary. So scary. How did that miss me? I don't know. Oh, that was close. I didn't know we could toss him that far behind him. Oh, that's close to me. Hey there, Big G. Ugh. The wind press is so intense. He's so fast. More of this? Yep, same. Same here, SDB. I know better than to forget about that one now. Oh, I don't like it when he throws them upwards like that. Okay. Just gotta keep it going. Our time is not much. That move is so dangerous! What is that motion? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you now, BG? I was wondering when that was going to happen. It's not like I make an effort to hide it. Not the best angle for that move. Also, I'm gonna go for the capture when there's a lot less time left. Dang, that move. I hate that. The rear back into the slam gets me every time, it feels like. Except when it doesn't. What? I had so much health! That is so much damage! Okay. Respect that move. Do not ever go near that. I had like over half my health and just like bap. Yeah. Yes, I like things, Big G. I like nice things. That's disappointing, gotta say. I was not ready for that. I think though that next time we do that one, we should just dung bomb Lagombi. Was it limp? I couldn't tell. I honestly couldn't tell if it was limp or not. I don't know if I want to dung bomb Lagombi or not, or just do it faster. Do we get to try again? Nope. We can do this one, or we can do this one. And I'd like to keep my Great Baggy exposure to a minimum. That quest was Great Baggy, Glacial Ignactor, Stygian Ogre, with Lagombi as the invader. Hello, Magala. Yes, this is the Goldbeard CDS with the standard CDS waist. And that alone gives you sharpness +1 and high grade earplugs. And then you can slot in whatever else you like with the slots you have to work with. So we opted for Evasion 1 and... yeah, Great Baggy is the worst. And yeah, Big G, I've always liked Pokemon that way. Ever since I first... Now, see that the thing is, STB? The thing is that Great Baggy is weakest to fire, and is a huge... Great Baggy is the biggest threat on that hunt. And he's the weakest to fire. Glacial Agnactor is also a big problem, potentially, and fire rips him apart. And while fire is not the best for Stygian, having a fire for the other two is very worthwhile. Is there any other armors I plan to make? I don't think that's true, SDB. Let me pull up Ping's next to make sure, though. Great Baggy. It has the same resistance. Ping's Dex has Great Baggy having 20 for water and thunder and 40 for fire. I don't know, Big G. I'm pretty solid. I'm pretty set with the armor we have to work with as it is. Yeah, so Great Baggy is very weak to fire compared to water thunder. Glacial Agnactor is a little weak to thunder, sure, but the fire weakness is much better overall throughout the whole body at all times. And then Stygian, definitely thunder and water work the best there compared to fire, but it's not like he's immune to fire. And as threatening as Stygian is, if I don't run fire, I think I could take a lot longer for Great Baggy and Glacial, and especially Great Baggy is super, super fast and threatening, and it scares me the most. Like, we will use 5 large barrel bombs on Great Baggy just to kill it faster, because it will mess you up like nothing else. Anyways, it's not available now. So yeah, Great Baggy is the prime threat, and then once we get to Glacial, it's like, wow, I hate this. Let me just melt it with fire. So, now we have this one. Now, more Agnactors, isn't that great? Isn't that swell? Hello, FPS. We just tragically failed a very close hunt. Now we do have, again, water dual blades. Huh! I could actually have a water longsword. Generally not, Big G, because you get 1 blade for each element. So you're not doing as much element as you're seeing on the weapon itself. Like 1 blade does 1 element, 1 does the other. There are some exceptions though, when you have particularly high element on them. What's my dragon res? Lots. I have lots of dragon res. Many lots. Just in the wrong direction. I didn't realize I had minus 35. That would explain that hit. That would definitely explain why I died like that. I think in GU... was it this one? Yeah, I think this one in GU was pretty reasonable for a dual blades, because 40 thunder is really high. So even on 1, that just cuts. Yeah, that's just essentially 20. And they look cool. I like Khezu weapons. Alright, so I didn't realize I could upgrade this. And I kind of want to, even though that takes a laggy mantle and a Cadeus ones. I would just need like a bunch of pure crystals. But like, that's a really nice looking longsword. And we haven't done longsword for hunts for a while. And it doesn't need handicraft. So if I got some pure crystals elsewhere, that could be neat to make. Also, I really like just how this weapon looks. It's a very nice looking longsword. Outside of that, though, as far as water goes, we have these okay-ish sword and shield. We got our amazing Plesioth dual blades. And yeah, I got fire, ice, and poison. No water lance. No, we got this, but it's also not upgraded. It could be, but it isn't. Bum ba ba dum ba ba dum bum bum ba ba dum bum ba dum bum. All right. Hello, player. Didn't I have a way? I think we just went water attack 2 and dropped the speed sharpen on this. I do not have the Alatreon set though, which definitely gets in the way of wearing it. I thought I had more water attack decorations. Where are they at? Where's the water attack? There's ice. It's not in one of my charms. Maybe I was using a water attack charm and then gemming innovation? That could have been a thing. I'm trying to remember what I was doing to have... Yeah, it was more like this. Well, I haven't beaten all the monsters. And what makes a game boring is definitely open to interpretation. I don't play Monster Hunter just to beat the story. Like, I enjoy the combat of it, the challenge, trying to beat different challenges and stuff like that. Like, I know a lot of people play Monster Hunter to enjoy hunting things with friends and stuff, and they find their main enjoyment in doing things with people. I tend to find more enjoyment in trying to beat challenges and stuff. So I have uncleared quests to do and things like this. That's a challenge to do without healing, and that is enough for me to enjoy myself. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, but it's also awesome taking down difficult hunts. Alright, so I was thinking we had water attack 2, and we had 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I gem in directly evasion with this? Maybe. So it's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I don't have one in another slot somewhere. Do I really not have another one? I do now. That's better. Water attack 2, evasion 1. Yeah, so if you want to have a glance, though, like, we've definitely made our share of sets in low rank and high rank, in G rank, all the gunner stuff here. Hello, Hyper Apex Seregios. I tend to enjoy hunting with friends of mine. But like, you know, as a now and then thing. More to enjoy, you know, doing thing with friend. Pretty much. Trying new strategies, progressing, taking down tougher and tougher challenges. Sword and Shield is really good. It's understandable. Okay. So I should always make sure we get foodie before I start, you know, setting things up. I never remember this. I don't know if SNS is very pog and dose. I'm not sure if I felt like that, but alright, let's try this. So last time we failed this, it's because I got poisoned. I got poisoned by the Azure Rathalos. Yeah. Okay, so we want antidotes, cold drinks, dung bombs, more dung bombs, flash bombs. I am playing on Cemu, the Wii U emulator, physical. Ah! Bring those back. I do own the game. I originally played it on Wii U, but we're not using a console in this case. If you need help getting set up, feel free to toss me a message on Discord side. Because there is some things on the emulator itself, some settings you have to set and things to make it work properly. I ran out of steak again. Does this guy have more steak for me yet? Sometimes he does. No. Disappointing. Disappointing. Hold on, let me check my my farm thing. Maybe I can get some energy drinks made. Farm. There we go. There we go. Nice golden egg. Bottom, bum. Energy drinks are here. Cool, that'll keep me going for a bit. I guess at this point I would want to bring flashbugs. For more bombs for Azurelos. And I guess more bombs, because why not? You can never have too many bombs. Pretty sure that covers everything? Yeah. Alright. Burnt offering, attempt who knows how many. Attempt several. Yeah, I feel that, Big G. I got to experience that a couple times in the past, back on 3U. There was a time when, not quite in the same room, but like I was playing with a friend and we were in different dorm rooms, and just like on a call. But still pretty close to each other. That's a big Urugaan. That is a really big Urugaan, I feel like. Is that just me, or is this guy big? Big. Hey there, Concedo. And hello, Shud. No! Always the hip check. Frames? Oh no. Am I framing? Oh yeah. Why is that? Not dropped frames. Dropped... What's going on with that? Oh wow, it is struggling. What the heck? Skipping frames. Why is that happening? Why are you dropping frames? You were working fine. Is it something about my setup? I don't know. I'm gonna resume and see what happens. I think... No, it's still... Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna restart the stream. Give me a moment. Relaunching. Is it up yet? It's still noticing issues, it says. Why, though? It's running around, I'm looking at my own stream. Oh wow, that is struggling. That's terrible. What's going on? I don't understand what's happening. Is this a Twitch thing or an Aang thing? Skipped frames, there it goes again. Oh, it's a Twitch thing right now? I'm looking at the Twitch status page. I'm not seeing any issues on that. Ba ba ba. Bum, ba, da, da, da. Problems detected at Twitch. Yep. Okay then. Alright, so it's not me, it's definitely a Twitch thing. Fantastic. Alright, so what do we do? Do we just hunt a bit and see if it gets better? Rhinopolis, wow. Yeah, it does look good now. Okay, let's hope it stays that way. Wow, this is a really tall Urugaan. Normally you can reach him pretty easily on that. Yeah, I can. It's OBS is still telling me I'm skipping frames, so. This is such a tall Urugaan. I don't like it. I also don't like it when he's in the lava and I can't do anything about it. I wish I had Tremor Res right now. I wish he wouldn't go in the lava so much. Don't you love fighting Urugaan? That hit me? That was a hit? That was a hit, apparently. I'm not sure how that counts as anything. I would rather fight Gravios than Urugaan. At least Gravios doesn't roll. Sure, he charges at you, but you can handle that, you know? No! I'm over here now, sure. Dang it, that one bounce cost me that hit. I'm pretty happy with that hit, though. Come back here, Urugaan. I am so bad at not getting hit by that move. Urugaan hip check. Nope. Just waiting for your turn when fighting Urugaan. Like, I feel like, I know I've heard that complaint leveled at Cemu, how you just have to wait your turn. But it just feels so much more aggravating when versus Urugaan. I don't know. There we go. Ugh, scary. I enjoyed most of Iceborne, honestly. It's just that the guiding lands. The focus on the guiding lands was not really my thing. I couldn't move! I was out of stamina! Oh, the worst part to be out of stamina on. Waiting for this Roggy to come ruin my day. Alright, cool. Got a limp. Yeah, they did improve it. Oh, I hate Volvidon. Don't you love rolling monsters? Oh, that was so far! Bye. Volvidon is scary. I thought we'd get out of, we'd get Urugaan and only without any cards, but no, Volvidon decided to ruin it. mean, getting the ore and the bones is at least consistently doable. Hey, wake up! I'll watch him break my trap. Bugs! Why? They both attacked me. I almost got hit by that. I almost got wrecked by... Is that defense or element down? I can't tell. That's element down, okay. We are not fighting Volvodon. He takes forever to kill. Alright, so we'll have Ignactor in here soon. Can I roll off the bug debuff, I wonder? The thing is, with the biome-specific bones, you just have to gather from the points, and as the rarity goes up, you'll get the ones you need. I wonder if I could blow up the bombs when he does that one. Be interesting. Pex? Yep. Me and Ignactor and tail attacks. Come on, I can't. I don't get along well with Ignactor. Hey, Kambushi. Goodbye, all of my health. I hate that tail move. Yes, I do. Light beam. The tail moves got me on the last Ignactor, the tail moves got me on this one. Alright, we have not good health to do this, and then Azure. Not looking good. Dang, I got wrecked on that. Which is really unfortunate, because normally I feel pretty okay with Ignactor. But that one just murdered me. Like, are the bones you're looking at, does it say which ones they are, or is it just question mark with a bone icon? That double break. Of course he goes all hard. Goodbye, sharpness. No. Get that tail away from me. Why do I always get hit by that? Like, you think I'd be able to dodge that move. But I think it hits me earlier than I'm expecting the beam to hit me. And then I get hit because I didn't dodge in time. Like, the hitbox on the beam is closer or larger than I think it is. Area change, okay. Where are we going? Up. Up it is. Definitely doing the struggle today. Come on, Ignactor, really? I love getting hit like that. Oh, there's Crane, thank you. I appreciate that. I actually noticed it on time. Isn't that amazing? Thank you, though. Yeah, that's forest, not coral. We're trying to get to HR70 to do Abyssal Laggy. This Ignactor is messing me up so hard. I am not going to have enough health left to do Azure Rathalos after this. What is it with this peck move and me? Like, I've gotten hit by that so much tonight. Yes. Yes, it is. Abyssal Aggie is the last one you unlock with HR. We're so dead. A big multi-monster hunt, I think. That's got so much reach! Are you using geology, Big G? To give yourself more bones? Like, full geology, I think, gives you 5 bones per bone section. Which definitely helps a lot. These advanced quests are brutal. Can you post that list here? Because I don't know about this list. I want to see if we can help you out at all. Today is day of get wrecked by things. Oopsies. I think we were trying to Giganox Sword and Shield for that one last time. So, Guiding Reef Dragon Bone would be the guaranteed one of the coral. So as you're gathering coral bones, you'll fill up your meter, and eventually when you fill it up, you'll get a giant bone outcrop, and that will guarantee drop the guiding bone. If you never got one, it's because you never harvested one of the giant ones that's guaranteed to show up. They generally don't show up at all, although they can rarely appear as it gets higher, but generally they'll just not show up. You get a big bone thing, you gather that, and you'll always get a guiding one. It'll spawn in randomly in the coral area. You'll know though, because it'll be significantly larger. There, Fortify Evasion 1. I'm just gonna register this over this one. Hello, Urugaan. Welcome to Struggles. We have not completed any hunts yet. It's great. Yeah, because the mining ones are different than the bone ones. You have a mining pool and you have a bone pool, and they're two separate pools for parts. You have minerals and your bones. No, we're not saying it won't do that with the bones. We're saying it's different. Are you me or Big G? What we're trying to do is just complete any quest at all out of our advanced list. Advanced quest in HR7. And we almost completed one and we got destroyed right at the end. It was very sad, and then we just lost versus Ignactor as part of a 3-monster hunt. But because they're advanced quests, they cycle, so now we're just picking up the next one that's available that we haven't done. It is struggle. No, not really. There's nothing about Halloween that's of interest to me. Especially with Corona going on. Like, what am I gonna do? Go out and wander around at night, I guess. I don't need cold drinks. Alright, let's try it again. I'm not forgetting anything? Maybe? Do I have frogs? I think you can fish them out with a frog, right? I mean, I can try. Blup, 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 blup. Those are some noises, just so you know. Just so you're aware. I mean, it might be, but I don't know. I do know that I don't really care about those secret area drops. So Plessy is first. Yeah, I don't really care for watching horror things. If I feel like it, I'll just do it when I feel like it. Okay, so I've never actually fished out a Plesioth. So I guess we'll try it. Yep, I have the frog. Kinda wish I had the World Norga armor that has speed crawler right now. That'd be cool. I don't know, I just didn't want it to notice me. That is a very red frog. Gotta say. Is it even in this zone still? I don't know. I don't know. I saw it for a moment. Well, maybe it'll come back. How exciting. I see it over there. I do see it way down there. I like the lack of music as I fish it out. I do not know, Big G. I have never watched it. Never watched. I haven't watched a lot of things that people like, though. I don't even know who that name is. Who that name goes to. Oh, I should have done a different way. Oh well, that didn't hurt too bad. Beautiful swings right there. Yes, this is a green Plesioth. I tried to get underneath it so that wouldn't hit me. It didn't matter. Kind of is intimidating, isn't it? No! Why did that have to hit me? Oh, I love Plesioth. It's great. It likes being on the land more than normal one. It likes fighting you on the ground, even though it can fight you in the water still. That's also it can sweep its beam in the water, where normal Plessy only ever goes straight. That's really the main difference here. Yes, the classic. Oh yeah, and it has a sleep bite. I don't know if normal Plessy has that. Green definitely does. Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. I may not get to it like for a month, but I will get there eventually. That is only half a joke, by the way. But yeah, I do my best to make sure to get to everything that's shared there eventually. Okay, regular does too. Okay. Not a big fan of Underwater Sword and Shield. Land again, yes. Back up we go. I mean, it's still really scary here. No, Ludroth is here. I don't really get why he likes to walk up here, only to turn around and walk back down. Okay, looks like he's leaving. Yep. Please. Ugh! Are you ever gonna do another move than that? No. Oh, that was a cheap hit. I was not ready for that. I was so not ready for that move. Got him poisoned again. Oh, wow. The reverse spin. great. You all ready for Plessy and Rise? I hope not. I don't know. It's been a while, so I don't really know what qualifies as Indian food, actually. I guess probably food from India would count, but like I don't really know much about the options there. Ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. It's possible, Big G. Okay, actually, you know what? Curry? Curry pretty good. Curry is pretty great. Ugh. They may very well be. However, I have not eaten out a ton here. You dislike soy? Like, does that extend to soy sauce? No, Ludroth. That's unfortunate. I love soy sauce. Good, he's leaving. I need this Plessy to go down. Mine kind of is too, but soy sauce is great. Ah! Scary. I'm just waiting for tailspins at any moment. Alright, that was a hit. One hit, nice. Alright, cool, we have a limp though. Yeah, I also don't like mac and cheese. Spaghetti definitely depends on how much sauce and how it's seasoned. I don't like having spaghetti with lots of sauce in it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm generally not a fan of cheese in my meals. I'm okay with like mozzarella on pizza, for example, but like I still don't want to have like extra cheese ever If a pizza place has an option for less cheese, I will always take it. And I've even ordered pizzas a couple times where I say no cheese, no cheese, no sauce. Give me a bread meat platter because I wanted it. And a little bit of Parmesan is also okay, like in small amounts, like say sprinkled on wings or something. And one time when I was taken to a really fancy restaurant, they had these like cheese bread rolls. And I normally am not a fan of that sort of thing, but they were fantastic. Like, really good. So that'd be like my one exception. Yeah, totally agree, Big G. It is very not okay. 100%. Now, there was one time, Grind, where I ordered a pizza from Pizza Hut, and it was too cheesy for me. And I ended up just giving it to somebody else. Oh, you're in the trap! Thank you. Because it was too much for me. I'm not lactose intolerant, though. I just don't like the taste of it. Yeah, so now the hitbox isn't big. Exactly, Grind. Alright, where's the climbable wall? It's over here? Yeah. I was looking at the wrong one. I like how they have the vines floating on the water. It's a nice touch. Alright, so now we have the Narga, or the green Narga actually, I think it is. That took longer than I would have liked, but we didn't cart yet, which means, you know. I guess I don't have bombs. Bug, go away. Thank you. Quark? Like, in what context? Like, Minecraft mod Quark or something else? I don't know what you're talking about at all anymore. Very jumpy Narga. That was dangerously close to me. Forgot to paint. Ba-da-ba-bum. Get down here. I thought he was going to go for a pounce, not more small hits. I don't like cottage cheese, or cream cheese either, for that matter. Neither of those are edible. Oh well, we have Fortify this time, so that's cool. Prime? Hello, Prime. It has been a long time since I've seen you here. I hope you're doing good. How was you and Arcaded stream? We're talking cheese, by the way. Do you have any input on cheese? Oh, that's good. Gonna stick around for a bit before you head off to sleep or whatever? I don't actually know what you normally do after streams. I'm doing pretty good. We have had 0 success in any hunt tonight. We're doing great. Thank you. X Shadow 101. Nope. The bonk. No. That still hit me, really? That was probably the paw then. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Be nice to see you guys around again. Ugh, scary hunt though. Cool. Oh, were you there hanging out some too, Ice-T? 2 Elder Dragon Gems to make a weapon? That's a bit much, isn't it? Hello, Arcad. Oh, I rolled wrong. I rolled the wrong direction. Why did I roll inwards? I know better than that. That was stupid. Never roll inwards along the tail. Okay. Okay, sure, Narga. You can float. You can definitely float. Sounds good, Ice-T. At least this Narga goes down real fast. I agree. We could just hug the Narga instead. It would all be better. Where does he go? Up here? Night night, iced tea. Does he go here or up high first? I don't remember. Yep, up high. Okay. Up, up, up. Alright, we're gonna let it go to sleep though. Let's let him go to sleep. Give him a moment. And then we'll have to do Ivory Laggy with what we have left, which is still pretty scary. We timed, I think the Ivory Laggy was where we failed last time, so... Okay. And I think Ivory Laggy starts in the same area. I think he starts here. Like he splashes up out of the water or something. But I could be wrong. And I don't have Psycho Serums this time, so who knows? In this game, you know what? FPS, after this hunt, we'll check ourselves, we'll check on stream so I can make sure I give you an accurate answer. I think it does sound a bit different. It looks a bit different, but I want to make sure I'm right about that. Okay, so do you come up here? No, you come up somewhere else. Alright. It'll probably be on this side somewhere then. Or in the water. That's also potentially a thing. Lower the sensitivity of the camera? Well, I'll have to find out when there's not a laggy in front of me. That bite. That still was a hit, really. Okay. Oh yeah, Ivory Laggy. Ivory Laggy has some really dangerous melee moves. Yeah, Sword and Shield, mostly because Sword and Shield is a pretty versatile weapon. Nice and fast, emergency block, good range vertically, which dual blades can struggle with doing it as fast. Oh no. That move I forgot about. But also, this is just a really solid poison weapon. And that was quick. Nice and quick. Sword and Shield's really, really fun to play with. It's just versatile. Dual blades might be able to attack fast. Sword and shield lets you get in and out even faster than dual blades does, I feel like. It's even safer when played well. Chop, chop, chop! Yes, very precise. I would agree with you on that. Oh, hey there. I don't want you here, Ludroth. Get out of here. No, go away. I need this laggy to leave. He's just like looking at me and walking around. I just want to sharpen. Okay. Good, I can probably sharpen while he roars. Yes, I can. Three lightnings, okay. Get him over here. Yeah, I get what you mean though, Screen, about being precise. It does let you hit precise and at different angles and ranges pretty well. Hey there, Wiz Sora. Are you the Wiz in Dark Wizzy server? Or are you a different Wiz? I don't know too many Wizzes. Yes, Screen. Tends to be pretty solid for both of those. Scary. This one has 400 poison, so it's like it's a really solid sword and shield for poison. I saw it coming. I was not fast enough. Fair enough. I was just wondering if I recognized your name from somebody else, but that's okay. Welcome, anyways. What you got for me, Laggy? You like the big swing? What do you mean? Like about the sword and shield or weapons in general? I saw it coming. I shouldn't have been walking in that direction. I know better on that move, but I still could let myself get hit. Alright. Last cart. We got our last fortify in effect now. Oh yeah, so that particular move, it always hits at the same arc, like from your right to your left, and the 4 blasts are very large, so you gotta really pay attention. Hammer and gun lance are both kind of really fun, so it's just that sword and shield is more appropriate, especially for this one. His head hit zone on Ivory Laggy, I hate that, is really, really bad, like for everything. So hammer is not ideal for Ivory. Yep. Many, many carts. We are, like, what? We're HR 58 though. So, endgame G rank. Working on the HR 7 advanced quests. Trying to unlock Ivory Laggy. Yeah, that too. Oh, that is a pun, yes. See that move? That is extremely big. That's why you always want to be moving anti-clockwise to him. Because when that move comes out, it's enormous. And it always goes in the same direction, so... Got him. Wow, that's definitely a hitbox that existed. That was definitely a hit, yes. He really likes that move. Nope. Get away from me with that bite. Let's learn. I want to make sure I have room to move to the right if he does his big sweeping lightning. That's an important thing to keep in mind for this particular fight. Having room to move. I need to sharpen. Oh, we got him limp. We're doing so much better this time. So much better. What are we doing? What are we doing? And there we go. Alright, let me pull up my quest list. That is triple threat off of our list now. Which means we have 8 more advanced quests to go. Dang, there's been so many advanced quests in HR7. We're getting there. One quest down is always progress, so... Alright. I'm wondering if I should do the same thing with Poison SNS for the double Ivory Laggy as well. Depends on how much I have to fight it in the water, I think. What do we got here? Gourmet voucher, please. I don't have too many of those. Nice. HR 59. That was a big green Narga. 11 HR to go. Yes. Did you? Oh, you posted it in chat, right. I was distracted. Hold on. Yes, I can. Options. You have the initial angle you can start it at. You can flip the way it moves. Doesn't look like there's a camera sensitivity option. I scrolled back, I see it now. Yeah, it doesn't seem... Yeah, if you're using sharpness plus 2 or even sharpness plus 1, that is a lot to work with. I don't know, I would use it just because it's a weapon I haven't seen people use. Alright, now, who was talking about, was it FPS? I think? Yes. Optimal shot distance. I'll just grab this with some normal ammo. Cool. Well, I was just, just making sure I had it right. It is expensive. Yeah, I'd say go for it still. I want to have something, though, that'll, not die instantly. You know what, actually, let me just go high rank. There should be Rhinopolis here. So I can make sure I know. Because Rhinopolis should be able to take a hit or two without too much trouble. We'll just use normal 1. Okay. So I think we're too far away here. So there was a sharper sound there, like a clunk. That curve is rough. I think it's you can tell by the sound, because if I'm farther away, is it sound? Now you have me wondering it more. Like, I feel like that's well out of critical distance. So, yeah, they are curving prime. So in World, because I believe that's the one you played mostly, I don't know, it feels like there's just a different sound when you're at critical distance. Okay, it's arcade still, fair enough. Is it sound, though? Anyways, in World, your deviation on guns means how much kickback you get when you shoot. So when you shoot a bullet and, your crosshair kicks back some, the more deviation, the more kickback you see in that. Deviation in all the games before World dictates if your bullets curve by how much they curve and what direction they curve. So you can have no deviation and they go straight. You can have left or right and they'll curve left or curve right at different degrees of intensity. And some guns even have left and right, so they can curve in either direction at random. So this particular gun is very strong. It has big capacity for its ammunition. If you have... Scared the crud out of me. Yeah, you have guns that have left-right deviation. It's not as common. That Diablos scared the heck out of me. See if I can see that in ping stacks. Deviation. Yeah, it's called steadiness here. I think I have a gun that has that on it, actually. If we look at... Yeah, this one. Left, right, high. So if you take something with left, right... then we can see here. These are good angles. It goes wherever it feels like. It does not care at all. Yeah, it just wiggles around. Goes all over the place. And so, the way you'd get around that, if you don't want to... For example, this gun is built more for pellet, in particular. Pellet doesn't deviate. It's just shoot cone of projectiles. The thing is, though, you don't need deviation to matter for pellet. You just get in the general direction of things and go. Like that. Yeah, pellet. So yeah, pellet. Normal shots, you know, it's your single shot that flies out and hits things. Pierce is descriptive. It's, you know, it's a shot that pierces multiple times. And pellet shoots out in a cone. And the significant thing with the cone is that it'll hit anything in that cone. And so, if you have, for example, multiple monsters, it'll scoop up all of them. If you have a single monster, it'll just hit it. And that can make hitting weak points hard if you're fighting a large monster. So if you're using pellet with a large monster, sometimes you might want to space yourself so your effective distance with the cone overlaps with the part you're trying to hit. Which is kind of awkward to do sometimes, but... yeah, and if you're using it multiplayer, you just have to be very, very careful to make sure your cone does not overlap with players, because it will absolutely stagger them with every shot. Also, Prime and/or Arcade, that's another thing that World changed, in that pellet, or spread as it became called in there, was more of a concentrated shotgun sort of thing, rather than a wide-range cone. Alright, we have this one again. We have this one up again. Maybe... I don't know, do we greatsword it this time? I think we greatsword it this time. We grab our Epita, our old Diablo set. Yeah, piercing does have a nice satisfying hit. I think this is the option. We got the fire. It has the fire res on it. We have our Dragon Greatsword. It is kind of miserable. We failed it a few times already, tonight and other nights. I think we'll take this, though. This is a really cool looking greatsword, too. It is a fine looking weapon. Let's make sure we get foodie first, though. Shot types? Why not make it unlimited? Well, if you had unlimited shot types, if you had unlimited shots for any given shot, some shot types are noticeably stronger than others or more situationally useful, and you wouldn't want to have access to them endlessly. For example, status shots are very powerful. And there's a reason they limit you to how much you can hold, and if you want to bring more, you have to bring combines for that. Alright, let's another shock trap. I need more. We need more whetstones, cool drinks, trap tools. Couple thunderbugs. Because they're strong. They're absolutely strong. It would be strange not having it. No. Normal 1 is unlimited. Just because it's essentially what you fall back on if you fail to kill it with your other ammunition. And for a while, it wasn't even built into guns. Like, I think in DOS, you had to bring normal 1, even though it was unlimited. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, hello, Urugaan. You are large. Right, we don't have earplugs anymore. I gotta remember that. No earplugs, no evasion. Yes, crit draw, and yes, tremor res. I didn't want him out of the way, though. I haven't touched greatsword in a while. Yes, that is quick sheath. Very, very nice to have on greatsword. Thankfully that wasn't fire, and that was just sleep. I wanted to go for a charge, but there was that rock in the way. Yeah, quick sheath on greatsword is amazing. No, Volvidon's already here! I hear him! Sounds good. Take care, Prime and Arcad. Night night. Is he leaving? I've dunged Urugaan though. Ow. Bonk. Hello, dog. Yeah, it's so fast. On Greatsword, it's so nice. Nice and comfy. Oh, a little too far away. I don't like being stuck under him like that. Yep, I saw that, don't worry. I was out of stamina. That was the worst place to be and run out of stamina. I feel like I've been having some stamina issues in general tonight. No. Scary, Urugaan. Really glad that didn't hit me. Yep. Pretty much. I'm not, like, actively looking at Discord right now because, you know, Urugaan. But I saw it in there. No! I hate that! Urugaan hip check. It's so big. Yes, screen. It is rather large. Don't you love rolling around? It's great. You done? Are you going up there? Yeah, I'm not participating in this. You can have fun in there on your own. Cool. Glad to hear it. Better just to block that. It's such a dangerous move. There's the tail break, but not the cut. Great baggy. Definitely great baggy. Ah, the tail! Dang it! Get out of there! Good, he's getting tired. Big meaty hits. That tremor res is nice. Cool, there's a limp. There's a Volvidon. Get out of here. Thanks, Vespoid, Venabra thing. Bug! Leave me alone! Alright. There's the first one down. Yes, yes I do. Ultralight. Nahabra. I think it is a silent B. Yeah. Okay, get rid of the extras. Pop another cold. Yep, perfect timing. Sharpen up. Alright, I think he spawns like over here. Right, no earplugs. Two, three, four. That's a good point. Ah, you don't pronounce the B in comb? Comb. What? That explodes? Since when does that move have an explosion hitbox? Ow, yeah, I took that one. No, I don't think those are silent V's. Like, you still hear the bomb. You still hear the B at the end. It's just that it's not very pronounced. Climbing. Yeah, debt. Debt is a better example of a silent B. There you go. Now words that start with B that are silent? I'm not sure about. That's a good one, Will. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Pretty good, Chocolate. Well, actually, no. I'd say pretty good. One quest down is better than no quest down, so... We completed one new quest, so I'd say it's treating us pretty okay. That was way too close. Come on, get it in there. Rip. Yeah, we got one quest down. We failed a couple other quests that were really close, unfortunately. Oh, that was a slow sweep. Doing some great sorting. Need to get him out of here because Volvidon's here. Need you to go away, Ignactor. A Cantor, maybe? A Cantor and Ucanlos are definitely pretty up there. Stop doing this move! I need this Ignactor to go away. Ucanlo's beam is kind of terrifying. I think a Cantor is scarier still, though, beam-wise. That move might be one of the scariest moves in 3U right there. Oh, it went all the way over. Nikarchos, maybe. Also. Doesn't Delamadur also have a big one? Like yeah, it has like this big one that likes to sweep twice that you have to panic dive. I mean, I'd expect so, because I'm in Britain. So... Nailed it. Oh, grinds. I don't know. Yeah. I realized that after I answered your question. No, there was too much recoil on the bounce. There's so much kickback on Greatsword if you bounce. Hitting the head is kind of difficult on Ignactor. Oh well, that's the first cart. Oh, and well. I should probably take a cool drink before I jump up there. And up. Nice panic dive towards the monster. And also nice miss. I am always surprised at just how much range that move has. Every time. No, I missed again. I missed again. No! I saw it coming. Let's stop playing bad. Please stop this. Peck. 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 It was the 3-peck. Nice. 1. That's the 4-peck. That's the mini peck. 3. Sure, why not? 3 it is. No. Oh shoot, that reach! Why is Ignactor so hard for me? Man, I took so much damage right there. Just like last time we fought Ignactor, actually. We took so much damage. And I need to stop taking so much damage. Yes, it is. Very varied. No, the tail moved away from me. He's so peck happy. No, the bounce! Oh goodness, he didn't go for it, thankfully. Get in there. Another one. Gas for me. Oh, this camera's fun. I never heard of it called as petrol until I came here to the UK. There, that's a nice limp. Okay, good. Good, good, good. And we have plenty of flash bombs for Azure. We have antidotes just in case. Gonna make sure he goes to sleep. Okay. Now we just have to do Azure. You should spawn down here, I think. Volvidon? Get out. Get out of here. Any carts? I've carted once on this hunt. One cart, 2 monsters down, trying to get Azure. Azurelos is up next. I want Volvidon to go away. I've never heard it called the skip. Even here I haven't heard it called that. Alright, good. He's leaving. Yeah, we do. I have a trap for all of them. Ah! Haven't done Azure in a while. You are very flap today, aren't you? Do I get a turn? Thank you. Appreciate it. Cat, go away. I couldn't move because the wind pressure. Nope. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that cat was very persistent, I agree. Still confused, unfortunately. Good old Dragon Greatsword. Alright, he's actually leaving this time. Alright, is Volvidon over here? No. No, he's not. Wow, I can't believe that all missed. I'd love to go for a bigger hit, but not unless I know it's safe. Wow, that almost killed me. Ettenboot. Did I say that correctly? Hello there, and welcome. Scary! Duck boat. Is that what that means? Somebody got it right. Cool. Don't land. Having fun there, Azure? Oh, I missed. Total miss. Fire, okay. Fire again. Oh, you're limp, huh? Alright, that was Burnt Offering. Burnt Offering down. 7 to go. Thank you. Seven more advanced quests. Alright. 2 down tonight is definitely good. And Victory Dance. Suddenly I'm wondering if a Fire Greatsword might be the way to play versus that one quest with, you know, Baggy, Ignactor, Stygian. Like, I know Elemental Greatsword isn't normally a thing, but maybe it can be a thing. Because this was a Dragon Greatsword, so... weapon list... Greatsword, filter by fire... don't know. I don't know if Elemental Hammer is good in this game. I haven't really used Elemental Hammer in this. Okay, we got 4,670 for that. That was an enormous Urugaan. I like Lavasioth more than Ignactor. So there. And that was also a tiny Azure. Nice. Alright, that means we're probably one more quest away from HR60. World Lavasioth. It's alright. I like GU Lavasioth. The only unfree element or non-awakened fire greatswords are Dire Moralis and Silver Rathalos. The only ones. Anything else needs awaken. There is a greatsword though. Yeah. There is a greatsword with 780 fire awakened. And it does look pretty cool too, but it's an event greatsword. Where do you get that item from? And that's from... That's from this quest. Oh. A Stygian's an Ogre event quest. Not a fan. Okay. There's also Red Knot. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. And the Urugaan one. Wow. The Urugaan Greatsword has massive green sharpness, and with sharpness +1, you get more green. You go from green to even more green. That's kind of hilarious. Alright, what's next in the list? Okay, we get three options in advance. We have the laggy, double Black Diablos, double Zenogre. This is Cemu, correct. I do own the game. I originally played it on Wii U, and when I was starting this, I did not have access to streaming from consoles. I wish this. How much sharpness does it have with handicraft on it? Did I not have a better set for that? I did. Just needs 2 slots, but it gets tolerable white sharpness, but no slots, which is unfortunate. Oh, we could lance as an ogre, though. I bet we could do that. Maybe that'd be fun. Maybe it'd be a bad idea. Who knows? Does he do chip damage? I don't remember. He probably does. I really wish I could have like pitfall traps, but I never have the thing. Thank you. How do you pronounce that? Is it Etten boot? Eaton boot? I don't know. Enten boot. Wow, I'm totally reading things wrong. Thank you, anyways. I'll just call you duck boot. Yeah, there's the Ignactor, though. That is true. It is a solid weapon, for sure. I'm low on paintballs. Can I purchase sap plants or paint berries right now? There we go. That solves that. Hello, Stray. How are you doing? Restock on dung while it's here. Door. So, door, bot. Bot? Yes. Okay. Doubles an ogre. Make all the paintballs. Okay, we have paintballs again. It's pretty great. Yes, there are charms. Charms do exist in 3U. What do you mean crushing? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean with that. Explain. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't really know what the end game consists of, to be honest. Charm farming in 3 Ultimate is just mining in the volcano over and over. That is charm farming. What essentially endgame is for me currently is doing advanced quests, which are, you know, the challenging hunts. Yeah, GU is much better as far as that goes. So I guess I should just not bother with capturing for this hunt. And we should bring bombs. Yes, I know what you're talking about now, Stray. I just when you said crushing, I was thinking of like, you know, squeezing things and compacting them and things like that. And I was very confused while I was thinking about this. Ba-da-da. I'm distracted. Ba ba bum. I'm just gonna say, well, at least your crushes are probably people that exist and not creatures that do not exist. Oh, buy bomb casings. Unless they aren't, in which case, oh well. Did they have bomb casings for sale? Because I mean, I think that's what mine were when I was a small Ang. Did not. What is the bomb casing combine again? Okay, I got lots of stones, and I'm gonna mix up some bomb casings real quick. And then more dung bombs. Alright, we're restocked a bit. I really should sell. You know what? Actually, let me check. Really quick. Is the Argosy in? If he is. Okay, do I have anything to trade? I have no commodities at all. Well, there we go. I can't get pitfall traps. I should really go. I should really spend some time in Mogawood at some point, because that's definitely a way to get pitfall traps. Right, Bombardier is irrelevant. I need to pick up some large barrel bombs. And then some scatterfish. That's the one. That'll cover it. Alright, let's try doubles and ogre. Let's try it! Wait, this is health 50 on it, doesn't it? I really need to fix that set. I didn't need to eat for foodie. Oops. I need to take health 50 off of this and shift it to something more useful. Oh well. Like, ice attack. Ice attack would probably be good to go for instead. I'm gonna let him get into a more open area, I think. Like this, yeah, sure. I didn't want to do that. Why didn't I guard? I don't like that it keeps going past me. Oh, that was bad. That hurt. No, I thought he was going to charge, but he does that. He charges before he charges. There we go. Don't spoil anything about Monster Hunter 1 for me, please. Cause I still need to play it eventually. Stamina is a lot lower than I would like right now. Yeah, I'm just like, you know, as a warning in advance, because that did come up as a topic, is all. That's all. Oh, stamina, please. That's the one that chips. That's right. It is an Ice Lance. Yes, it's the Barioth one. I really need to hop that, but I'm scared to hop it, like, despite having done it twice already. Stop doing that move! No! No, Barioth and Sand Barioth together. You need parts from both of them on this particular lance. Forgot, he does that too. Both Stygian and normal Zinogre do that get-up attack. And I forgot. No, it blends both. Like the base of it and part of the shield is normal Barioth. But then it's got more some of the sand elements in it as well. That was ouch. And I remember why I don't lance on Zinogre in 3U. Because chip damage on some of these moves is scary. That animation canceling, I hate that. I hate that Zinogre can do that. There's two Zinogres. I never could do 3D on it. It would give me headaches. That's a big Zinogre. That's a big one. That's a really big one. I don't like having a headache, dog. That's why I turn it off, because headache messes with me. It is cool, don't get me wrong. But I rather like my eyes and head not hurting. Oh, that's also why you don't do this. Blue drop, please. Blue drop, please. Blue drop. Blue drop. Why? I couldn't counter in time. It's not like World where you can counter every single boss fight. These Ludroth need to leave me alone. Come on! I tried to back up more. I am not liking the lance for Zenogre very much. Unfortunately. What was that angle? That's scary doing that. I was gonna say. Do not like having to hop through that tail. Come on. Ludroth, you need to stop. And he just doesn't want to stop doing this. Hey there, Gojoron. That's all he wants to do is that move. Ludroth, leave me alone. Ludroth, go away. Green sharpness, hooray! That one too. He's just made of chip damage, unfortunately. Goodbye, stamina. Yeah, we're not gonna be lancing this hunt, I don't think. There's too much chip coming through that I have to worry about. Guard 2 is not enough to stop it. Maybe Great Sword would work better for this. I mean, I'm just gonna walk against the wall like that. Or evasion. Evasion 2 might make a better difference on Lance. Poke. No, they're both here. Go away. Go away! Zenogre, go away. Yeah, you cannot fit in a counter between them two. Between those two moves, unfortunately. He's not very Lance friendly in this game, I feel like. I hate that! That was so fast! See, if it's Worlds and Ogre, I will absolutely Lance Worlds and Ogre. That's a great matchup for Lance in that game. Bye, stamina. Yeah, no. That's not the appropriate weapon for this hunt. I like Lance a lot too, don't get me wrong. So, it's less the Zinogre itself, Stray, and more how Lance functions. For example, although the Zinogre is different, for example, Zinogre's repeated paw slams, there's a little more time between them in World, and there's enough time between them that with how Lance counter is, that you can counter all 4 plus paw slams he does, just counter, 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 counter. You can't do that in 3U. You can get one counter off, but you don't have enough time to poke and then counter again before the second paw slam comes down. Which is a very different feel. In World, it's an entirely different feel. I mean, there is the thing to hunt with an Ice Lance, though. Let's see if I can get foodie first. If I can, I'll refit my Lance for Ice Attack. Yep, cool. Alright. Let's go shift it over to Ice Attack instead of Health 50. If we can manage that. I think it was this one, right? For the decorations. Ice Attack 9. Ba, 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 and then 2 more. There we go. Yeah, the strong poke in GU for Big G. Depends. Let's see. This was for GU, I believe. The GU motion values. And we can see from there that in Guild, a normal counter is 22 compared to horizontal thrust being 20, and a charge counter, which I assume is if you hold it down and then you get the hit, is 50. So it varies on Guild. And specifically Adept, the Adept counter is 45 and then 38 because it's a 2-hit counter. So in Adept, it's really, really strong compared to the other styles. I would assume that the motion values are going to be same, but they might not be. Ice Attack, right. Ice Attack 2, Guard 2, Mind's Eye, Guard Boost. Okay. We absolutely want Sonic Bombs. I only have 7 of them. Can I get more? No, I only get 7. Okay. Fair enough. So the thing is, though, what do I say about what, Big G? Sorry. Yeah, so the thing is Stray? No? No, that's not true, dog. The strong poke exists on Adept as well. Oh yeah, the counter stray though is let you don't do it more because of the damage. You do it because it lets you keep attacking without having to get out of the way of things. It just lets you keep the aggression up, sort of thing. If you're playing Adept, then yeah, it's definitely stronger for a counter. Yep, pretty much. Do I find the timing harder for Lance? I think the timing is definitely easier in World. Partially because it's more reactive and smoother. I don't know if reactive is the right word. You have more freedom to do so. Yes. When you play the older games, it's just more, you know, less smooth. But that's okay. Whetstones, hot drinks. I think it's a night hunt. This is a very appropriate quest name. No, I want those back actually. Probably get rid of these. There we go. Need to buy another trap tool. Alright. Was that night, right? Day. Alright, good thing I checked again. Alright, Big G, I hope you get some good rest. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. And here we go. This is intimidating, cause Black Diablos is very scary. Where are you? Alright, sounds good, Etten. Enten Boot. I hope to see you around another time. Get some rest. Yeah. I do not stream reliably at all, but if you want updates on when things are happening, Discord is the place to be. No! I can't move! I don't like this! No! Get me out of here! That's not how you want to start a fight. Just saying. That has so much reach. Rhinopolis! Hello, Rebel. Hey, Shaded. It goes rough. Black Diablos kind of exists and is scary. Look how fast she is. No! I just wanted to block! Oh, so scary. Bye. We've gotten 2 quests down though, so I'm happy with that, but still. She's so intimidating. Get a hit in, or you can get. I tried. I hate that she does this every time because I can't get over there soon enough and it's just wasted time. Also, that move is the main reason we lance this and not use other weapons. I feel like it's such a scary move. Okay. What now? Bye. Got her. Not sure. Don't want to find out. Not enraged. Okay. Nope, just tail and 2 horns. Okay. That's Charge Blade's job. Impact final guard points is how you do that. No, I was not ready for that at all. Oh, that's so fast. I'm just happy that guard 2 is enough to block all the attacks properly. Yeah, not in this game. Sometimes you can get the tail when she does that. Alright. That was painful. Oh, that dig is so fast! Tired, okay. Cool. Sonic Bomb, where you at? I think get 4 sets of pokes in if she's tired. Nailed it. What? You weren't even moving! That was scary. That was also scary. Okay, might be going to eat, might be Sonic Bombable. Yes! Don't come down here, other Black Diablos. Four. Okay. Okay, I need to sharpen real bad, but we got a lot of hits in. Oh no. My stamina, please. I mean, you can just do a guard advance into a shield bash. Hold on, Keratin. Sometimes it just depends on the angle I want. I know upstab is stronger, but sometimes I just want to hit low, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Raise your shield, hold forward, press X, you get a guard advance, and then you press it again for a shield bash. That shield bash does do KO damage. And if you're playing GU, that shield bash is a core part of Valor Lance. And you can absolutely KO things with Valor Lance. I believe I hunted a Hyper Nibble Snarf in G rank with Valor Lance, and we got 3 KOs off on it just from lancing at it, from bashing its head in with the lance. They're both here. They're both here. That's not the right move. It's not the right one. Got one. Oh, that was intense. The next one won't go quite as easy because I don't have as many Sonic or Flash Bombs now. But yeah, we got one Flash and 3 Sonics, but we can use a trap just for damage. Guard Advance lets you block while moving forwards. The major reason you want a Guard Advance, say you've got a monster roaring at you and you're too far away, you can Guard Advance to close some distance while it's roaring and block at the same time. If you're playing World, you can guard advance backwards, sideways, and forwards. So it's super good for mobility while being defensive. It just lets you guard while moving in one motion. This is such a big one, oh my gosh. I'll try to show you next time we see her roar. Oh, she's so big! Like that, see? I punched through the roar right there, and then I can go directly into pokes. The thing is, especially in 3U in particular, you can guard advance underwater, but you can't follow up with pokes underwater. So, that's something to be aware of. You're guarding the entire time, so you're blocking, and then the guard advance has blocked the whole time to the end of it. So there is not a window of vulnerability. No, it spun twice. I wasn't expecting a double spin. Yeah, there's also the leap poke. Not necessarily, because walking while blocking doesn't take any stamina. A guard advance does use stamina. So there is a reason to guard walk and a reason to guard advance. It just depends on the situation at the time. But yeah, so like, monsters coming at you, guard advance, bash, and now you start your poke combo. Yeah, and I believe, so yeah, like this, you see this, I'm not ever stopping my block. It's just blocked the whole time. Yeah, the main times I use it, though, is roars, if I'm too far away from the monster and I want to get closer. Because most of the time, I just want to counter. Lance has a lot to offer, Stray. And it's a really fun weapon. Go away, bug. Ah. The guard advance is affected by your guard skill as well, though. So if, just like your normal blocks are. This is such a big black Diablos, I don't like it. That move is scary! Did I ever grind? Can you please tell me what you mean by grind? In this context, what is grinding? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll show you our gear and stuff when we get back. We spent a lot of time hunting Diablos for hardhorns. Because we made the whole Diablos X and Black Diablos. We made the Diablos, normal Diablos for Blade Master and Black Diablos for Gunner and G rank. We're wearing, we're wearing Glacial Ignactor for our Lance. We have the Sedeus mix set for the high grade earplug sharpness combo. Yes, and also for all sorts of weapons. And I do it all on stream as well. So like, there's no off-stream farming or anything like that. Everybody gets to suffer with me as I try to get things. Ooh, my stamina's low! Ah! Really? That wasn't a block? This one is proving to be way more annoying than the first one, probably because of the size. Please. More of this move? Alright, good. At least it's not hitting us that time. Yeah, so right now we're just doing advanced quests to try to raise HR. So we get 4 hits in because it's tired. So right here I'm doing low hits because I don't want to risk... I didn't want to risk my lance hits missing, more or less. Mind's Eye. Glacial Agnactor armor has built-in Mind's Eye, so I can't bounce. It's really nice for things like this. No, I shouldn't have done that. I waited too long. I couldn't act. Waited too long after the poke. Might be going to eat, might be staying here. We'll risk a Sonic Bomb because tired. Staying here. I would love to sharpen, but you know. Sometimes you just don't get that choice. Thanks, Delix. That's exactly what I needed right then. That move is scary! Bonk. Ah, why don't I block that? I don't understand. Was I just too slow? Up and over. I tried to guard advance, but I was too slow there. Oh well. This is so aggressive! I would love to sharpen and not be green. Can I get a sharpen in? Do a tail slip in or something. You know what? We'll take our chance here. She's just kind of missing us entirely. There we go. Watch her leave and just give me an opportunity to sharpen anyways. No? Okay. Did I hear something? I hear Nibble Snarf. Yes, I do. I just wanted to dung bomb. that too much to ask? Ah. Okay, I was not ready for suddenly Nibble Snarf. Ah! I wasn't ready for that either. Was not ready. Yeah, the Nibble is coming after me. Figure I might as well try to get some, you know, free hits in. Although if we're gonna do it here. Wow, over the trap too. Right, the step. Nope, this way? Bye. She goes so far! Kinda nuts, just how far they fly when they do that move. Please stop. Nope. We're getting there. Alright, capturable. That was a pretty intense hunt, I feel like. I'm just gonna give time. At least I think that's the lower area. I could be wrong. No, I'm not wrong. Alright, Death's Embrace is dead. Alright, 6 more advanced quests to go. Dang. I honestly didn't know if we'd be able to get this many of them done. But it's happening. It's slowly happening. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Alright, what do we got? Anything good? Probably not. I mean, Cortexes and Chines from Black Diablos are definitely welcome. 3,000. That was not our largest, but it was still a gold crown. Okay. Okay. Alright, what's up next in our list? Doubles and Ogre is here again. I kind of want to try Longsword. I feel like that's a bad idea. But what if we do Evasion, like just toss on Evade 2 and do Longsword? Yep, we have not done... is there enough? Do I have enough room on here for... Alright, it's over here. We have not done Savage Joe, and we haven't done Abyssal Lagiacrus. Abyssal was the main one we're working towards right now, because you have to be HR70 to unlock the quest for it. Savage Joe is only accessible in event quests or as an invader on some hunts, and we've never seen him invade. So if we do Savage Joe, it'll almost certainly be event quests for it. We haven't touched a Longsword for a serious hunt in a while, and I kind of want to try it versus an Ogre. This might be a bad idea, but, you know, who knows. Give it a fair try. Or, you know, or not. Because we didn't get Foodie. We gotta cycle the quest because we didn't get Foodie. Lucid Narga? Took some work. But we got it eventually. We did that one with Gunlance, I think. I hate it when I don't get Foodie. Makes me sad. Now the quest is probably gone. Yep, all the advanced quests are gone actually that I haven't done. And I don't want to do Cold Day in Hell, so I'll just cycle them again. Because what else am I gonna do? I need them to be different. It's an unfortunate way of things. Alright, what about now? Nope. Again, a nope. I need the quests. Thing is though, there's like a whole bunch to pick from, and now that we're down to like 6 left, yeah, 6 left, it's increasingly likely that the one we need is just not going to show up. Which is kind of annoying. Alright, I guess we got this one again. Hooray. I kind of want to try our... Which one is it that I had for the Tartarus? Did I not have a better Tartarus one? I mean, it does. The defense is kind of lacking, though, compared to other things. I'm probably better off just trying to throw crit draw onto my Helios set. Let's see if I can do that or not. And give that a shot. Yeah, that's a good point too. I should do that. I never remember to do that, despite talking about needing to do that. Do I even have crit draw and charms? But yeah, I'll go do that first. Not on this side. I have a crit draw 2. That's really bad. But yeah, you're right. Let me go do that real quick and then we'll figure out where we're at. Eat for foodie and foodie. I'm almost wondering, what if we just run this? Our poison... Our poison SNS. I wonder how well that would do. How well that would compare. Look at the monsters real quick. Stygian takes a lot of poison damage. Glacial takes a decent amount. And Great Baggy doesn't really take much damage, but he's also like not terribly strong. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Why not? Why not? Unfortunately, I'm like out of Sonic Bombs. Just got the one. L plus, Barrel on L, Scatterfish. Those are all for Great Baggy. Want hot drinks, energy drinks, paintballs. What am I forgetting? Trap tool, trank bomb. Bum 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 bum. There we go. More trank bombs. So we're restocked on that. Backup traps. Okay. This is not fire, just raw poison, but let's give it a shot. White Noise is currently the hardest advanced quest, I think. Of the things we've done, or tried to do. Wow, I failed to combine. No, you can blow it up with your sleep. I blew myself up and that baggie, but I'm not how did I blow up him? That was so far away. Let's see how bad of an idea this was, because Great Baggie is scary! Scary Baggie! Why are you like this? That still hit me. Really? Really, Baggy? My headset is beeping at me to plug it in. I'm gonna have to do that in a moment. When he changes areas, I think. If you're talking about recovery speed, I can use recovery speed, yes. But you know, you have to actually have it on your set. Which means you're sacrificing other skills to have it. But like, for example, playing World, we couldn't use Super Recovery because that recovers health past your red health. No! That move has so much reach! How do you manage that? Did that actually hit me? Oh yeah, that did hit me, okay. Ah, you're scary! Yeah, likewise, health augments, for example, were not allowed. No! Get out of that zone! I can't fight you, and you're in there. Get out of there! Oh, that was scary. Alright. I'm gonna pause so I'm not wasting time. Get my headset cable. And off we go. I should probably sharpen though. Sharpen up and off we go. Where are you going? No! Baggy. I hate this attack when he just does this over and over to move. Come on! Why are you like this? I just got shipped by a normal Baggy. Please stop! Alright, finally limp. Honestly, just getting the Great Baggy down without carding is the main goal. Really? That wasn't enough? Okay. I'm still pretty worried for Glacial and Stygian, honestly, but hey, we got the first one limp. I didn't want to walk in here yet. I was not ready for that. Great Baggy, then Glacial Ignactor, then Stygian Zinogre, all one after the other, with Lagombi getting in the way in the middle of all of it. No! We failed this quest more than a few times. Get over here. Not necessarily, but it's shown up every time we've attempted it. So... this is Giganox SNS. I've been doing this quest with some Ignactor Dual Blades. But it's like, you know what? Let's try Poison instead and see how it goes. So we're trying it with this instead. And we've got Sharpness 1, you know, earplugs like usual. We have Evasion 1, we've got Fortify. I'm hoping that the Fortify will help out overall. Come on, Glacial. Come on, despawn, please. There we go. I'm ready to bounce. I'm ready to bounce. This will be great. Don't you love bouncing? Just gotta get in on the chest when it does those beam attacks and get out otherwise. I don't know. I'd have to go back and check for you after this hunt. At least I'm dealing damage with the poison while it's in the ground. No. There is a village Alatreon, which you get after doing like all... I think you have to do all the other village quests to make it unlock, including Mark of a Hero. My gosh, like, can you get me out of this corner? And then the Mark of a Hero is the quest you get for doing all the other village quests, and that's where you have to fight the Ivory Laggy, and then Bracky and Azurelos at the same time. All in the arena setting, so, you know, no running away. And once you've done that, then you can fight Village Alatreon. I love bouncing. Yeah, we did it though. It was rough, but we did do it. Maybe. They might be good. I didn't make any. Don't want to be fighting Alatreon more than I have to. But yeah, so high rank Alatreon parts you get from doing that village quest, and G rank parts you get from doing the Alatreon event quest in the hub. Depends. They're really good in World, honestly. It really does depend on the game, though, I think. Bonk. At least I'm keeping him poisoned. That's all I can say about this, is at least he's poisoned. They do look cool, for sure. No. Because there's G-rank exclusive monsters that you have to do in the hub. Remember though, hub is not multiplayer only, because we're doing hub quest right now solo, so Savage Joe, for one. Savage Joe, Lucent Narga, Abyssal Laggy, Halogen Moran, Stygian Zenogre, Green Nargacuga, I think. Green Plesioth. All come to mind right away, at least. Okay, we're working it. Would love to sharpen. Alright, we get to sharpen now. Yeah, Gold Beard Sideas is another one. No! Start with Village. Well, I don't know about Try, keep in mind. I've never played Try. I don't know how Try is ordered. Are you playing Try or 3U? That's an important thing to be clear about. Because Try and 3U are... Alright, so you're playing 3U, yeah. So, do the Village first. If you want to keep it even, do your low-rank Village, and then do your low-rank Hub. And then do high-rank Village, and then high-rank Hub. That way, it's nice and balanced out. That's what we did for this run. Alright, the ice melted a bit. So now we can attack the main body. No. Scary. Long-ish, I guess. It goes up to 10 star, I think. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. I was trying to get out of the way, but when it rolled backwards, I rolled in with its body. So I kind of got stuck on it. Alright, that's the first card. Yeah, just do your low rank village. When you're done with that, Do low rank hub. Yeah, 9-star. That's you know what I mean. I mean 9-10 is close enough. But you are correct. No! I was trying to get away from that! Dang, pecs. Dang, pecs. That move is scary! More pecs. More pecs. Yep. Whatever appeals to you. Like, honestly, just play whatever looks interesting. That's pretty much what I did. I do not try to play through things necessarily optimally or just whatever is best. I just like, does this thing look cool and or useful in my situation? Sure, let's go for it. Just have fun with stuff. Have fun with things, try out things. Mess around. It's Monster Hunter. No need to get stuck. No, don't want to get stuck on just trying whatever others say is this is the thing to go for to get through things fastest. Try things. I know that the bonk is kind of bad. Stop digging! He goes up, then he digs, and he goes up, then he digs. Come on. He's probably leaving, but... yeah. Okay, up there. The roar into a roar combo, huh? Beam? Come on, beam me. No, I saw that one. Oh well, at least that didn't hurt too bad. Also, if you're just trying to avoid bouncing, Hammer can do that just fine for you. You're level 3 pounds. Don't bounce. Why? Nope, I saw it coming, but I just wanted to... oh, that was close. Okay, another stagger. Oh my gosh, I am never ready for just how much range that move has. Ever. Like, it just hits so far away. No, just play the game. Like, the only reason to focus only on key quests is if you're trying to rush through the game. And I personally think it's better just to play the game. Like, you know, that's what it's there for. The hunts are there to be done. If you just do the key quests, you're also going to not have access to some of the ending village quests, like Mark of a Hero and Alatreon. Because you need to do all the quests to get those. I know Lagombi's here, but I need to get a dung bomb applied. Where are you going? Okay. Fast resource points? So when you get access to Royal Ludroth, that'd be the earliest one I can think of. Quality sponges from Royal Ludroths. I don't know when you get the ability to trade certain monster points, certain monster parts for resource points at Junior or whatever his name is. But quality sponges go for like 1,000 or 800 or something. Extra early on, if you have access to the DLC, I think that if you do DLC collection, like, you know, you collect your gift points or whatever, then it has like a bunch that it just gives you right off the bat. But if you don't, like I didn't, because, you know, emulated, then yeah, certain monster drops. Duramboros humps later on are another one. My camera's having fun in this. Yep, you can. If you need the quest list, hit me up on Discord, and I can pass you the file you need to add the event quests in. You're thinking of the Lava Nugget Stray, but yes. Nice. But yeah. Toss me a DM over there, and I will get you the file you need. When you say, is he necessary, what do you mean? Like, are you saying, do you have to fight him? Yes, you will. Time to learn how. You're gonna have to fight him. I don't know. I did not look up any of the key quests for this game because I was just playing through it. Playing through all the quests. I didn't see the point of looking up key quests. I was just like, alright, we're just gonna do all the quests. Okay. There's Glacial down. Now we got Stygian, who probably shows up over here somewhere. Yeah, no worries. Just toss me a, you know, if... I mean, I see you there. Actually, let's see. You are that person. Okay, and then who did I last send that list to? Let's see. Can I do it like this? Does that work? Yeah, cool. That works. And then there, cool. I got you the information you need. While Stygian was spawning, I passed you the stuff you need for that. If you have any questions on how to get things updated or whatever, again, just message me. This is a big Stygian. Okay, Stray, gotcha. Well, I don't have you now because I'm fighting Stygian, but you know. Nice, got him poisoned. Don't see, Sergios. This is, you might hate fighting Urugaan, but this is your time. This is your opportunity to learn how to fight Urugaan. Learn how to take him down cleanly. I don't really like the Urugaan fight, but I'm also not generally worried about the Urugaan fight. Because I've gotten used to how to fight him. I want the Stygian to, like, leave, though? There we go. Well, he's not hard all the time. His belly is actually rather soft. This is a big Stygian. Body slam. Oh shoot! I was too close to him. I was not ready for that move. That hurts so bad. He hit so hard. That move is so scary. Oh yeah, they're fast. Fast. Cool. I got you, Stray. Nope. Dang it. I muscle memoried up tap. I wanted to add a cart. Alright, so once again, Stygian and my last cart. But now I have lots of defense and attack. This is a really big Stygian, though. Yeah, no problem. I don't like it, I can't see! Couldn't see anything! He's so big, I can't see! I'll just re-sharpen up again. This is a really, really big Stygian. Oh well, I have not updated the rules for a while because Iceborne content is now all done. Wow, nobody's typed that out in a long time. Yeah, there you go. Ah! Ah! I should update that though, because for the Iceborne part. Because it's not applicable. Popo, go away! Anymore. I need him to stop doing that move. Thanks for reminding me I need to update my rules. Man. I'd rather fight Urugaan than Stygian. Any day. Like, this is even worse. He just runs around and throws orbs at you, and you have to wait your turn. No, Lagombi! Get out of here, Lagombi. You type exclamation point quote space add, and then the thing, and it adds it. I dunk bomb Lagombi, and he leaves, of course. Or you just do exclamation point quote, and it pulls a random quote that's happened. Ah, I don't like this! Don't like this! Please stop. Thank you, I shut him down finally. Finally. No! That's the worst place to charge up at. Dang it! I can't do anything when you're in there. Oh, that's so scary. Gonna be charging again. Got a break, nice. Oh, wonderful, he's amped up even more. Ah, hey there, Arsendax. Yeah, this Stygian is going crazy. I don't like it very much at all. He's so big. It's just like this has to be a gold crown Stygian. Yes. Slam. No? More orbs. Of course it's more orbs. What else would it be? Alright. Nice. Two of the orbs got popoed. It's a good question. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I was like, what does Giganox even fall under? I don't know. There we go. I was waiting for him to do this. Don't be adding quotes all the time, though. I don't like this. That's intimidating. Ah, stop it. Don't you love not being able to attack? Yes, finally shut him down. There we go. Oh, I got hit finally. Pounce. Nope. I keep expecting him to try to pin me. There we go. Got him. Okay. I'm out of hot drinks. Probably in the box. Shut him right down. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Poison actually worked out really well. Actually, Laz, the potion, the Tails will just have a potion because it's a multi-monster hunt with different monsters. So it wouldn't actually be worth the carving. Also, hello Laz, hope you're doing good tonight. Got him! Alright, poison saved us. White noise is down. Yeah, morning to you, too. Hope you slept well. 5 more advanced quests. We're knocking them out tonight. It's good. Good, good, good. Yeah, hey Parsec, how you doing? Yes, start was rough, but we're bringing it back, making good progress. I'm doing fantastic, honestly. The satisfying feeling of progress combined with getting to talk to people makes for a good time, honestly. You know? HR 60. Hello, Mango. Yeah, I'm going longer than I usually have been lately. But I'm enjoying myself a lot, so you know, it's how it is. It be how it be. Those are definitely words that go together. It really does just depend on how into it I am on a given night, you know. Some days I'm just like, alright, let's just do a few hours and I'm good. And so now other days like today, it's just like, alright, all the hunts ever. Alright, we have another one. The double ivory laggy. One's a bit worrying, to be honest. Yeah. But I have an idea. How many slots was I using for this? All but 2 of them. So I'm not going to be getting any other skills on. But for one with laggies in the flooded forest, see, the lack of evasion might get to me. Because evade 1 is really nice to have. But Ocean's Blessing might be useful here, so... What does what do? It gives me money. That's what that does. Alright. Oh, unless you're talking about what Sea Lace does. In that case, Ocean's Blessing, it's a one of those multi-skills, so yeah. Stops depletion of oxygen, makes you swim faster in water, and negates all water currents. So it's pretty solid for water combat. And it's also kind of hard to get. It is an awkward skill to get. Well, I mean, you were just talking... yeah. When monsters make motions underwater, they can cause currents that push you backwards. Yeah, SNS in water is definitely not ideal, but it's really solid on land, and I'm pretty comfortable with it versus Ivory Laggy. And the poison helps. Although, with our current set, we can take any weapon, because it's not relying on the sword and shield slots. But I don't know what other weapon I'd be comfortable with versus underwater Ivory Laggies, you know? So let's give it a shot. Let's make sure I can actually get the food. What other weapons? What do you mean? Sorry. Oh. I don't know. Light bowgun is actually really solid versus Ivory Laggy. It's the weapon we used for the Ivory Laggy Slat and Goebel quest. But I don't know if I'd want to take that up again for a double Ivory Laggy. So I think we'll give Sword and Shield a shot. Yeah. As long as others know I didn't ask you to do that. I'm just here to play a thing and have fun, and if people want to do that, cool. If they don't, also cool. You know, there's more important things in life to spend your money on. Trap tool. This is a scary quest. Okay, let's give it a shot though. Don't think I'm missing anything here. Alright. Let's give it a go. La 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 la. These are the noises I have made. Okay, I just gotta remember, no evasion. That's a big laggy. I don't like having my vision cut off by these plants, though. Go away, Slagtoff. The poison is definitely going to be helpful. Oh, I couldn't get away. It was so big. That's one of the downsides when fighting Laggy, is the size of his lightning aura is correlated to the size of how large he is. And if it's a big Laggy, you get big lightning. As long as you're aware, you're not going to get much out of it. Beyond, like, the single emote I have. Ah! I'm really glad I have earplugs right now. Go away, Slagtoff. Dang it, get out of the trees. That's how, honestly. That is the way that Twitch encourages supporting streamers, is subscriptions. And talking in chat in general and stuff, but you know. No, I saw it coming. I wish it didn't hit you in that weird angle. I'm not sure I like fighting him up here. It's kind of awkward. No! Get away! Triple bolt, yes. No! Ah! That move is so big on this Laggy because he's enormous. No! I saw it coming! I wish I didn't hit you backwards. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I'm just glad it didn't hurt me worse. Yeah, tail could be useful. Get me out of there. Just gotta whittle him down. You're scary. Scary laggy. I knew it! I don't know how to block that! The inward bite is the worst when you don't have evasion. Oh well. It does I don't know if there is a single basic combo. It's more like if you're doing like if you're talking about just like what is the longest attack chain you can do. That's all with X, and then you have A, and then X and A together. Do you have to do X and A together for that last one? No, you don't. It's just A's afterwards. X until you can't, and then A until it finishes. Is the full thing, although you don't always want to be doing the full thing. What do I want to do? Whatever I feel like at the time. That's it. It's one of the nice things about Sword and Shield. You can just do what you want. Is this the one I was fighting before? I think it was. It's big. Very big laggy. Yeah, this is the same one. Okay. Slag toss? Leave me alone. No, the backing up into me. Wait, why are you back already? You just left. I saw you leave just a moment ago. Alright, fine. Go away. There we go. Well, pretty much what Ryan said there. You go for as much as you're comfortable with in a given situation, as fits the window you have. The draw attack when you're running forward like that is very useful though, for closing distance. And when you're not, when you just want to hit next to you, the block. So standing still, raise your shield and attack, and you get that nice little upward swing. That's really good when you're standing, when you just want to attack without moving forwards. It also has good reach. Dang that move and your weird hitbox that hits you in such a weird angle. That depends on your own personal taste in things. I like doing my Monster Hunter games blind generally for a good chunk of it, and then as I get into whatever the end game is, I start looking things up on how to make things, for example. If I've played a game already, then I'll absolutely look stuff up whenever I want. It just depends on your own personal preferences. I like the blind experience. Some people don't. Dang the backward crawl. Ugh, scary. And see, I might feel lost, but I like that. I like the exploration of mechanics on my own terms, sort of thing. Figuring out how things work. I'm really lucky that didn't hit me. Thankfully, that tail's off. It's a very durable ivory laggy. I'm so glad that didn't hit me. Green sharpness, ew. All the way down to green. That move! No, I got up into it because dumb. Well, now we're screwed. I thought this was going okay and then that happened. Please be limp. You're not limp yet. Dang. So strong. This is not looking good. I need you to go away, though. Like that, yes, exactly like that. See, if we had Fortify... See, I haven't had to use Sea Legs once, because it stayed above ground the whole time. So I really should have just used my Fortify Evade Window 1 like before. And we probably would have been doing better. Well, I guess we know better now. No, I'm on the wrong side. See, though, it can depend on the game, though. For example, something like Stellaris, which is a big 4X game that I was totally new to. I definitely read things and looked things up on how it works, because I did not understand. And there was so much to take in. It definitely depends on the type of game for me. I'm already familiar with Monster Hunter. So... I'm okay with going into a Monster Hunter game blind, for example, because, sure, I may not know everything about it, I may not know how the weapons go, you know, into each other, but I understand the core well enough. But then again, like a roguelike I've never played, I'll probably still want to play that blind, because there's a lot of sense of discovery in the process. How strong are you? This laggy is so durable, despite the poisoning. There we go, finally limp. Alright. I don't like that he's going in there, in the water. That's not as nice. I may wait and see if he changes areas past that, or if he sleeps in there. And welcome back. Where does he go? Yeah, Celeste is another good one, a good example of that. For sure. Hey Eskimo, how you doing? Good to see ya. It definitely just depends on the experience that you want out of a game. Because I ran out of health? That tends to contribute to dying. I think he sleeps in here, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So look how fast the sea legs makes you swim. It's so nice. What are you doing? Oh good, I stopped him. Alright. This still doesn't look good, because he took more than half of my total health to work with. But who knows, maybe we can make it work. He woke up fast. Bap. We're gonna focus on his tail too. They're called Gaujo or something like that. They're in world as well. In the Wildspire waste water area and mud areas. Yeah, it was real fast. Okay. Fair enough. Dang, he just keeps retreating away from me. I can't get to his tail. Swimming? Existing in mud? Getting in your way? Those are all properties of catfish things. Not generally. You'll need in world. You need some of their parts to make the Juriototus bowgun. I remember that much. They're just kind of there. I don't think you ever need to interact with them in 3U. That is such a terrible place for you to be sitting in, Laggy. What the heck? How do you expect me to do anything over there? Oh yeah, he definitely was zoning me. Absolutely was. I do not like fighting Laggy in this area. He just slides up into the area, the zone transitions. Get out of here. Go somewhere else. Yeah, go there. Don't want you here. The Black Wolf Raven. I just realized you said Insomniac Laggy? Yeah, kind of. Welcome, also. I don't recall seeing your name before, so welcome. Welcome, again, 3 times. Many, many welcomes. I should have brought bombs. That could have been nice. They're used for sharpening your weapon or making water ammo. It's like a whetstone, but you fish it out of the water. No. They are the exact same thing as a whetstone. They're just fish. No, regret! I should have blocked! Why did I do that? I should have blocked. Okay, well, welcome back then. Welcome back again. Alright, last cart. Last cart for this dangerous ivory laggy. I thought he was roaring. Yep. That foodie is one of the main ways that we have extra health during hunts. Foodie and health plus 50 are both valuable ways to go. No! I didn't think that was going to hit me! That's a terrible way to lose health. No! Come on, Laggy! Come on! That's how I took damage? I'm so disappointed that I got hit like that. Yeah, I'm on my last cart. So no, this is a 2 ivory laggy hunt, not 3. Only 2. Just 2, but at the same time. No! Why does it hit you at backwards? It lasts all. Foodie, that's what Foodie does. It makes your health buffs last for even if you cart. I do not like these vibes, Mango. They are vibes of I can't see anything. I think we're on the wrong side again. Okay. Area changed after taking too much damage. Yeah, next time we do this, we're definitely going back to Fortify and Evade window, because I thought we would be in the water more often. Agnactor, probably. All 4 legs, back fin, head, and tail. And the tail has a tail break and a tail cut. That's quite a few. I don't know if that's the most, but it's a lot. Dire Morales might have a lot of breakable parts too. No, just the front. Just the front too. Shamrock Warlock, your name is a tongue twister. Thank you very much. For the mud, right? The mud that gets reapplied and stuff. Yeah, your name confused my mouth. I don't like. Why are we in this area again? We are HR 60 now, I think, but this is an HR 7 advanced quest for 2 ivory laggies. We're currently doing all of the HR 7 advanced quests. We've got 6 left, including this one. And I'm on my last cart, so it's not looking so good. I hate fighting you in this area. You need to leave. You slide up there and I can't reach you, and then you camp me with thunder. Get down here so I can dung bomb you out. Vacate this zone, please. I can't see, Aptonoth. What are you doing? Oh, that's way too close for comfort. Oh no, he's going in the water. That's not where I wanted him to go. That's bad. Out of all the places he could have gone, that's bad because mobility. And now I have to go in because I need to make sure I remark him. I'll probably, you know what? Dying might be the thing we do. Okay, go out. I'm really glad I have sea legs right now, but I'm definitely worried. See, that's something that Gaojo are used for, right there. They can block lightning for you. He's gonna charge at me, isn't he? No, stop it! You're intimidating me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is scary. Water combat is scary, so yes, I understand. I understand entirely, Stray. It is annoying. I'm gonna give him a little bit of time to get on land, though. That fish is kind of really big. Alright, that's good. You'd think, but no. It does not. Yeah, it's pretty worrying when you see them doing that. It's like, oh no. What are you gonna do to me? Knockdown! Nice, I'm on the right side. Hit this. That's his weakest point. Oh, that was scary. Oh, that's scary. They've gotten in my way before. Big lightning. Big lightning. Ah! You gotta respect that move because the lightning aura has a much larger hitbox than you might expect. Not poisoned yet, okay. Yeah, Morales is a really dangerous player. Definitely. Oh, that's so scary. That's scary too. That's probably his second scariest move, that bite. Just whittle away. The significant thing about poison is, well, first of all, the amount of poison damage, no! What the heck, that was so weird. The amount of damage poison does is monster dependent. Like, it'll do more damage to some monsters than others. And it's doing constant damage while you're not attacking the monster, which can be really significant. For example, say Urugaan, right? Urugaan rolling around everywhere. You can't hurt him. If he's poisoned, he's still taking damage, even when you're not attacking him. You still got that damage just ticking down. I do not like the positions we're in right here. Poison allows you to have continuous damage happening even when you can't actively attack the monster. Which can be really rather significant. Oh, that was scary. Alright, we're still alive. Cusshead, that is definitely a name. I mean, in GU, you got stuff like Dread Queen that has drastically different poison, and that it rips you apart. Three? Nope, just one and then a roach. Okay. Out of the way! Big aura. No. Getting tired. Get on the other side. Make sure that that doesn't hit me, or it shouldn't because he's tired. But don't want to take chances. That's a limp. Yeah, so poison may not be as good, for example, on a single monster. And it does depend on the monster. On multi-monster hunts, where they have less HP to begin with, poison can be more significant. As an example. Please let me have time to put this down. Thank you, Slagtoth, I appreciate it. That too. That is another good point. Alright, Ivory Indignation. I ended up doing that with SNS. 4 left. I didn't think we were going to make that after we got wrecked on one of those hits earlier. Yeah, you can shock trap Laggy. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense, player. And yes, it does do 300. It does do 300 damage, but you know, if you get more than one proc of your status off, it becomes more and more worthwhile as well. Okay, shard, claw, a laggy sapphire, a hardhorn, nice. That was not the largest ivory laggy, still. Four left. Alright, here's 2 of them. Wait, I have done this one already? I didn't have this one marked as one we've done already. Okay. I will take that one off the list too. So 3 left. We have the doubles and ogre quest here, which I still kind of want to try longsword on. And we have the laggy and ivory laggy back in the forest. Let's make sure we get foodie first. It is, yeah, it is nice. Okay, we got our foodie. Now I believe our setup I was aiming for... You equip the evasion? No. No, we equip ice attack. Right? Was that what we did? Was it this one? Why not do great swords, Trey? Okay, I still want evasion though. So let's see, let's go back here. Take the fortify off. Absolutely. Greatsword is very mobile. Greatsword is probably my preferred way to fight Rathalos. Just draw attacks on the head. Flash him down, draw attack. Greatsword's fantastic for Rathalos. Right, I was gonna try this. So where are we at in skills? So I need more evasion first. Okay, I need 4 more evasion. Am I gonna have enough for any ice attack though with all that? I don't think so. Don't worry about going for charge attacks necessarily. Just make sure you have crit draw and just try sniping the head over and over. And if you get an opportunity when he's on the ground or something, yeah, go for your charge. Let's just grab evasion then. Yeah. Especially if you're willing to use your flash bombs and combines, you can probably still get charges in that time. But yeah, anytime you see him fly, drop him with a flash bomb. There's one solid headshot right there. If he's idling, headshot. If you see him spinning, wait for the second spin, land your headshot. You don't have to charge a greatsword all the time, especially with crit draw boosting your power. Let's see how this goes though. I'm a little curious to see how longsword will fare, especially because I haven't really touched longsword in a while for these quests. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. You can definitely still make use of greatsword without the charges, without focus, and still go for charge attacks. Alright, let's give this a shot. It'll probably go terribly, but I want to try. Got our dung bombs, got our whetstones, got our energy drinks. Not much more you can ask for. Oh yeah, bombs, actually. You can ask for bombs. It kind of is really important and good. It depends on the fight. It allows you to get charges in easier, which can make some fights a lot more workable. But it does depend on the combo book 5. Why not? All right, let's try. Evasion 2, help keep me alive. Let's go. Give longsword a try again. Hello, Aluka. Aluka Plus. That was the worst place to get stuck for that move. Dang it! That move in 3rd gen has so much reach. No, don't zap me. Yeah, he decided not to roar on me for some reason. He'd be like that sometimes. Oh, I was too close! No, I thought I was far enough away. Rip. Oh, I hate that move. It has so much wind press. Got him. Not the best. Hey there, Monstropolis. How you doing? We're doing good tonight. We've made a lot of progress on quests. We're trying out some longsword again after who knows how long. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Oh, hey there, other Zenogre. Man, why does longsword have to be so stylish? That synchronized slamming, though. I need you to move, Zenogre. I think he's moving. Not the way I hoped, though. So I'm making sure to sharpen over here where it's safe. Ba, ba, ba. I don't. No thanks. Yeah, I expect that would be annoying for me too. Dang it! I will say one thing I really like about World / Iceborne is the spirit, the special sheath, special sheath, and then the ES Spirit Slash is super fun. Oh, the wind press! Ah! I mean, I like the counters. The counters are fun to play with. But yeah, there's definitely a different feel playing old longsword. No! Yes, thank you, evasion. Thank you, evade window. Nice, I hit the tail. Just right. No. Get out of here. I do not need 2 Zenogres. Go away. No, that does not mean charge in the middle of a field. It means leave. This one's intimidating me. Also, there you go, he's going away. Yeah, Foresight Slash is definitely on the easy side. 100% agree. Oh, I rolled early. Got him. Turns out all I needed to do is just put evade window 2 on here. And we're good. I mean, evade window 2 makes a lot of things more comfy, but still. I feel like we're hitting a solid amount of dodging without, you know, with just positioning too, so. I really hope this hunt is successful because there's been some stylish moves, and I want those to be, you know, winning stylish moves. No! Why did you do that? Oh, that move is so dangerous. These Ludroth are going to be a problem. Had to get rid of the Ludroth. No! Why are you here? Stop following each other. Go away. This is decidedly unhelpful when you're following each other around. Yeah, sure, go this way. Why not? Yeah, the horn attack? The horn-based attacks in 3rd generation are really dangerous because they've got enormous range and hits. Cool. Okay. Gotcha! Got you again! This is the most fun I've had with longsword in a while. Oh, the bonk, though. Oh, the limp, though. This has been a very satisfying hunt so far. No! Get out away from this other Zenogre. Come on, separate. Nah. There we go. Ugh. That move continues to be a huge pain. No! That's how I have to die? Out of all the ways I could have gone down, is to his charge up. No! You're supposed to stay down so I can do my finisher on you. Oh, hello, other Zenogre. I guess I'm not getting my carves. I kinda want my carves, though. Can you leave? Can you leave? Nice, got my white buff right at the end. Get my Zen parts. Nice, thank you for the animation cancels. I appreciate it. It really is, isn't it? Oh, the wind press is so long! I will never stop complaining about that wind press. It's a stylish weapon. Stylish weapon. This is the Goldbeard Sideus armor with normal Sideus waist. Gives you high-grade earplugs and sharpness +1, and you can jam in other things, so we just tossed in evasion +2 as our alternate skill. It does stick out, but if I use full Goldbeard, I would have blunt edge to deal with, so not about that. That hitbox. That is a huge hitbox. I hate that move! Ba-bum. Oh, I was little badly spaced there. Just a bit. Oops. Yeah, who knows? Thank you, Evasion 2. I appreciate you right now. Nope. How about nope? I'm taking that hit, of course. It's always that move that gets me. Always that move. Thank you, Duck Lord Quackers. I can't wait till 4th gen and or Rise when I can have the run-in slash after a fade slash. I do miss that a lot. So nice to have. Stop that move! It's always the pounce thing that gets me every time. A little far away. I lost track of where he was. That was my fault. Thing is, yeah, Gunlance is cool, Eskimo, but Gunlance is a lot harder to just pick up and use compared to Longsword. Like, there's a lot that goes into mastery of usage of Longsword, but when it's, as far as just, pick up the weapon and use it, at a beginner level, Longsword is far, far easier to pick up. That's probably because I have Rise and things related to Rise banned. That's all. Because I don't want to have Rise spoiled for me potentially. So until that game is out, and probably for a while afterwards. Because I know there's been news posted that I don't know about, and I want to avoid seeing that news. That's all. So if you see a message not go through, it's probably because you're talking about Rise. Hey DeSantis, how you doing? Wait, what do you mean other than Gunlance? Gunlance is fantastic in World. Yeah, Gunlance World is where I learned to love Gunlance, actually. Oh, that hurt! I made a mistake. Ow! Let's just roll that Thunderblight off, please. More of this? Yeah, you can talk about Iceborne now. I haven't updated my rules in a while, and that was well before, when there was still Iceborne content coming out. But now that the last monster's been announced or whatever, it's all good. I appreciate you asking first, though. More! You're doing this again! I've never seen a Zenogre be so lightning happy. Get shut down. That's satisfying right there. That little poke, just that tiny little poke, doing the job I need it to do. The thing is, I can help. I can absolutely help it. It'll be better for me, and it'll be better for all of you getting to see my first experiences with it. No! Why did that move? Not limp yet. Okay. Let's not mess this up right at the end. That'd be bad. Don't bite me. Don't bite me, Jaggy. Hey, Space Fox. Good to see ya. That's a limp. Unfortunately, I can't capture because I have no pitfall traps. But that is a limp. So we're getting there. Got him! Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Ryan. That was some fun longsword. Gotta say. Alright, Cloudless Thunder is done. Ooh, Bracky with Lance sounds rough. Nice getting to use Longsword again. We did finish the double Ivory Laggy, yes. We just have 2 advanced quests left now, I think. I did not think we would pound through this many of them today. But we've been just doing it. 61. Here's one of them. Alright, so it's Laggy and Ivory Laggy. I'm gonna be right back and use the restroom and stuff, so give me a minute or two. Alright. Let me eat first. I think we should probably go back to the poison SNS for this. I actually got swimmer. That's nice. I've thought that for longsword and ignactor before, or even anything that's not ranged or not gunlance versus glacial. But at the same time, I've done those things with other things now, so I mean, I might not necessarily know more than you, Laz. And yes, fighting normal laggy in the flooded forest with SNS is probably a pretty bad idea. But sometimes... Okay, you know what, FPS? Yeah, Blaganga. There's a lot of things that make me feel like I don't want to fight Blaganga. In DOS, at least. Although even in GU, Blaganga was no fun, so... I just don't like Blaganga. Blaganga might be my least liked monster in the series. No, there's definitely turns and openings to fight him in. Like, we had to figure out what those were and exploit them when we did it on DOS. I think one of the main issues I had with him, at least in DOS though, is more because small monsters, the amount of Blangos you had to deal with while trying to fight Blaganga, and his ability to summon more Blangos, and how he could snipe you when you were on the ground and he's in area 2, and he could toss ice balls off the top and hit you when you're climbing up to fight him, and other things. Alright, Sergios, get some rest. Get some good rests. Sleep well. Let's pick up some whetstones. Yeah, so when I was playing through DOS, we ended up going through all of the zones and killing the Blangos over and over and over until they stopped spawning naturally. And then every time he summoned more Blangos, we would just zone out and zone back in to make them despawn. Yeah, I did not enjoy the Blango experience in DOS at all. It was a wall for us for a bit, trying to figure out how the heck am I supposed to defeat Blaganga without healing. It was a rough time. I think the first time we cleared it, we did it with dual blades as well. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Did I eat? I did. Okay. Alright, so this is our one with Fortify and Evasion, I think. Right? Yep, okay. The Fortify will help. I have zero experience with Copper Blaganga. I know he exists in Freedom Unite. Never fought him. Never seen him. I just know that he's a thing that exists, and I'll get to fight him someday. When we play Freedom Unite. Emergency block, yep. There he is. Hello, Iribertasso. Did I say that correctly? Yes, we are trying to beat as much of 3U as we can without healing. We're currently HR 60 or 61 now, I think. We're working our way up towards unlocking Abyssal Laggy and taking care of all of the HR 7 advanced quests at the moment. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad I got it right. Yep. Hey there, Crystal. How you doing? Okay, I appreciate you saying hi. Hope you sleep well. Already area changing? Okay. Okay. I mean, not necessarily to make Abyssal armor, just to fight him and kill him. I've never fought Abyssal before. We are already quite a bit farther into the game than when I played this way back when this was my first Monster Hunter. Hello, Skitty. Did I pronounce that correctly with enough enough Y's in that name? Did I get the duration correct? Almost never. I've done arena quests with people in the past occasionally, and sometimes I play World with one of my best friends on stream, but for the most part we just do solo challenge run stuff. Ah, I should have blocked. I thought I was far enough away. 3U is just the current game in my challenge run thing. We played... Really? I thought it was over. Rip. That was... Are you doing this again? Again with the aura? Yeah, so we started doing this with Generations Ultimate, then we did it with World and Iceborne, and then Portable Third, and then Dose, and now this. And then, thank you much. Next up, we'll probably be returning to Generations Ultimate before Rise comes out. And then taking it to a blind experience with Rise, because it'll be a good time. And thank you. Appreciate it. You know, I tend to prefer the challenge of playing by myself. And then sometimes I'll play with people off stream, like in my Discord and such. But mostly just solo stuff. It's where I find the most enjoyment in Monster Hunter most of the time. I do not like this positioning. Where do you block that from? I was definitely attacking or blocking towards his head. Monitor hunters, yes. Monitor. Monitor hunter. Where we hunt for monies. I didn't want to roll forwards. That was a poor decision. I regret that. Should have rolled sideways and not dive into his lightning twice in a row. Yeah, that was definitely some poor play right there. But it's okay. We'll do our best. Someone coming from Monster Hunter World. So if you own a Switch, pick up Generations Ultimate, especially because Rise will be coming out on Switch as well. If you're picking up a... yeah, Fortify being good. If you're picking up a 3DS, go for 4 Ultimate, because Generations Ultimate isn't for 3DS. So yeah. Definitely pick... If you're going for 3DS, get 4 Ultimate. If you have a Switch, go for GU. And then potentially Rise when that happens. Ivory can swim, yes. He's more land-based, but he can swim. He'll generally... I've noticed he generally does it as part of changing areas. Or to sleep. Really? Really? Okay, sure. Sure, Laggy. That was a totally reasonable hit. That's why we want evasion. For Ivory Laggy, though, for things like that. It's all good. I don't like being cornered right here. I can't go anywhere. Thank you. Appreciate it. If you're still here, Skitty, what did you enjoy the most about World? And with GU, we had all but 5 of the G rank, all but 5 of G4 done, and all of G1, 2, and 3 done except for Prowler quests. Rust Razor all the way up to and including EX was done. And we had Bloodbath 1 completed as well. And then all of Village, except for Prowler quests, because I was not a fan of Prowler. And a good chunk of low and high rank hub. No! I hate that move. So, if I decided to go back to GU after I'm done with 3 Ultimate, it would probably be to do more Deviant quests. And try to do more Deviant fights. Getting them up to EX and then clearing them. This is probably a bad idea. Definitely a bad idea. I regret it. You have to wait for the big one to sharpen. This one you can sharpen on. Two times in a row? This is such a lightning aura laggy. I mean, it's the normal sharpen length in 3U. Unfortunately. Dang it, I messed that up. I'm doing so bad on this ivory. Alright, just gotta make the best of it. Make the best of it. I'll probably be sad when I get hurt more in silly ways. Yes, the big spray only can go at one angle, which is, you know, it spreads to my left, essentially. So he was right, yes. It can control the range at which it does that, though, like how close to him or far away from him, quite a lot. Which is something to watch out for. Yeah, you will have to fight Pink Rathian. This is true. I'm sure you'll be happy about that. No! Why does it fling you backwards? I will never understand that move. It hits you and you go towards the hit. There was nowhere to roll. Wow! I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I'm just like misjudging the range over and over on this hunt. Of like everything. Alright. Yeah, if you've only fought Pink Rathian in the world, Pink Rathian was a wall for a lot of people in 4 Ultimate, myself included. Back when I first played. Alright, that was rough. I got hit by a lot of things I shouldn't have gotten hit by. And now we gotta deal with the laggy that likes to be in the water. Which is the part that Laz is probably warning me about being bad. Or being a bad idea to do with SNS. Oh, is it their first old Monster Hunter? Yep, there's that BAP that I hate. I hate that BAP. Oh, what the heck? What was that move? I wasn't ready for that at all. Was not ready for that. I wonder if guard and evade lance could be a good idea. Guard for laggy and evade lance for ivory laggy. Mayhaps. Because that would work pretty well. Alright, you know, if I fail this quest, I will try to set up a guard and evade lance. No, where are you going? Come back. Come back here. Got him. I didn't know what the distance was. Dang, I hate that move. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. I hate that BAP. Yeah, swim away from me, please. Oh, that was so close to me. Not a fan. That move, I'm not a fan of either. No thanks. That little BAP is just gonna get me killed. No, I tried to evade, but evading underwater is a challenge. And there goes my health, because little side BAP. Good luck evading underwater. Hooray! I'm stunned, I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. BAP. Bye, health. See how great underwater combat is if you don't have a shield to protect you? It's great. Why am I going down? Ah, no. Bap. Bap. It's great. Bap. Can you see now, perhaps, why I like using lance and stuff? Where I can block? Every little rotate he does, he just trip, step, step. It's like, you can't get away from it because you have to be close to him. It's great. Bap. It's like, come on, laggy. Yeah, we're gonna try to set up an evade lance and guard lance. They might be, but they come out really fast. And I'm not really... With lance it's okay because you can just counter after an attack. It's not as easy to block after an attack with sword and shield. Bap. Bap. I'm dead. Alright, let's try evade lance and guard lance at the same time, I think. Next time this quest rolls around, I should be able to do that. Alright, gotta rotate it. The advanced quests are gone. Yeah, underwater combat is not the greatest if you're not using a lance or a gun lance, I feel like. It's workable with other weapons, but like, you're so... It's rough. It is a rough time. Advanced quests? Nope, no advanced quests. This is the worst part of advanced quests, when you have like 2 left out of 25 or 27 and you need them to cycle in to try them. Alright, cool, we got it to show up again. Now we make sure we get foodie. Right, it is exciting. Who knows how many times you're gonna have to abandon a hunt to get your quest. Foodie and weakener, that's nice. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. We could do it with poison or with fire lance. The fire has much better raw, but less good sharpness. But fire is good against both of them, I think. Yeah, it is. They're both weak to fire. And how does poison fare? Not great versus normal laggy. Alright, yeah, fire it is. Soul of Prominence. Then we grab our evasion charm. Guard 2, Evasion 1. I would need 2 more points in Evasion. Got 1 more there. But we will have Constitution -1 if I go for Evasion 2. No, I don't use Dance Juice most of the time. I just don't like using it. Alright, we'll just have to live with Evasion 1, I think. So is Dual Blades, and I don't use Dash Juice on Dual Blades. And none of our lances have 2 slots that we can work with. These older ones do, but they're not upgraded. Let's see. This one needs to be upgraded along that line anyways. That's the wrong element. That's a nice looking lance also. Alright. We'll just live with Evasion 1, I think. I still am going to want to get rid of the upper laggy, the ivory laggy first. Because it was still the major, it's going to be the main threat. I know how to fight normal laggy with Lance. Ivory laggy, less so. We have never tried to evade Lance, ivory laggy. So, that's going to be the main danger. Might as well bring some bombs to help out. I'm also having a little bit of hiccups. Cool. I think that's how you evade Lance, right? That's not so good, though. That's not so good, though. That was scary. Thank you, Lance Charge. I appreciate you. Oh, I didn't do that one right. Got rolled. He really is camping me right now. What? Why did I bounce? Stop doing this. Yeah, I don't know why I bounced. I have Mind's Eye and I have White Sharpness. Who knows why I bounced? Poke, poke, poke. Dang, that's hard. Sometimes I can do it, sometimes I can't. I got to figure that out better. See what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I did it again. Interesting. But that worked. Okay, sure. Sure, laggy. Oh, big hit. I didn't think it was going to be that close to me. That's scary. Alright. Sure. This does not feel optimal or ideal, honestly, but it's working. I mean, it should affect the lance charge. I just bounce off that talon, I guess? But the thing is, the talon should be like something I can poke anyways with White Sharpness. Oh, that. Why does that send you backwards? I don't understand that move. This is the worst area to fight Ivory Lag in. I did not dodge quick enough. I just need to kill every laggy and then we'll be fine dealing with normal laggy, I think. I'm not worried about laggy, just Ivory. Dead. Got deaded. What? That's still... Ivory, what is with your hitboxes? What are your hits? I don't understand them. Please. Please, Ivory, stop. Those are very quiet pokes. Specifically, Ivory's hitboxes are pretty bad. Hitboxes overall are pretty okay. Ivory, not so much. Ivory is just jank. Plane? Pin? I don't know what you're saying there. I tried to back hop through the tail again, and I got caught in the body instead. See, the Lance Charge definitely worked on the head. Oh, Pinkian. Yeah, Pinkian Fire Breath is pretty bad too. Oh. Okay, bye. I'll just say goodbye, I guess. The Mimium too. Thank you much. The Mimium. The Minium. I didn't say the N in there. The Minium too. It's an interesting word to say. Hello, thank you. What? What am I bouncing off of? No! Don't kill me. Nothing hit me? Nothing hit me on that? Because I don't want to fight Laggy. I don't want to fight Ivory Laggy in the water. I'd rather fight Ivory Laggy on land. As much as I dislike fighting Ivory Laggy, I still want to fight it on land. Because it's more controllable on land than it is on water. It's when it comes to normal Laggy, I'm happy to have it in the water. Can you, like, get away? No. There we go. Get on this side. Get a bunch of hits in. I don't like how my position is. It's okay though, we're okay. Get stabbed. Okay. I don't like being up against the edge like this, but I'm just going to make sure I don't get caught by the lightning. I did not even manage to. I missed my evade button, but it didn't matter because I was safe apparently. I just didn't press the evade button. I wouldn't recommend doing that if you're trying to dodge things. There we go. Oh, okay, sure. That's a big hit. It's a big hit, Laggy. Thank you, Lance Charge. Okay. Lance Charge is so useful for fighting laggies, just to get out of the way of that move. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. I should probably pop a energy drink. Yeah, that's just stamina. I'm just using energy drinks because they're quicker to make. They're easier to mass produce, mostly, and you can use them in the water. That's all. No, do not get in the corner and camp me out. Get out of there. I'm not going over there. Hey, Tommy. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing good. No. Yes! The evade worked! The evade worked again! Stop doing this! No! I couldn't get out of the way in time. I tried. Alright. Last cart. I gotta hope he goes down soon so I can use the rest of this for the normal laggy. I just wanted to get out of the way fast. What? No, why would you go for that? I mean, it's effective, but like... You were just eating. No. Ah, I messed it up. Ivory lag is so hard to fight. Now we're probably not gonna stop hip checking. I'm feeling a lot less confident versus normal laggy, because we still haven't killed Ivory Laggy yet, somehow. Wonderful, that hit me. Like really, why isn't he down yet? I'm there? Wow, okay. He just wasn't ever... He was just like, no, we're never gonna limp, we're just gonna keep fighting to the end. Well, no, yeah, just no limp, just fight till end. It's not what I like to see. I want to capture, so I have to fight them less. You know? Can I make this much health work for a normal laggy? Probably not, honestly. But we've gotta try. I don't know where the path is. Yeah, it should be, but like, that's not much. That's like no mistakes allowed amount of health. You know? I really thought Ivory Laggy was gonna go down sooner than that. Alright, cool. That's not how I wanted to start this. Let's just play it slow then. See, the BAPs aren't a big deal with lands, because you can just see them coming and counter them. Don't like being up against this wall like this, though. No! Stop pushing me up against the wall. Do this later, when I'm in a better mood for it. What, have you not seen how good Laggy looks? There's definitely a time for that. Oh, I didn't block because I had done 3 pokes. Hello, Saranui? Did I say that right? I'm curious who introduced you. Actually, that's the first time I think someone said that. No! Counter! Oh good, okay, it didn't hit me. Gotta charge me again. I want to swim up a little bit. Gemini, I know that name, yes. Oh, welcome. I'm glad I blocked that more. Yeah. I know the name. Oh, scary. That'll kill me in one hit, I think. I don't know him well, but I know of him. We've talked in streams occasionally. I'm pretty sure I've raided him at least once. Yeah, we don't heal. Healing is forbidden. Thank you much. No! Regret! Regret! Thank you, Evasion 1! I appreciate Evasion 1 right there, because I made a mistake. Head baps. Alright. We took a little bit of damage, I think, maybe. Maybe we didn't, I don't know. Yeah, this quest, Saran, is Ivory Laggy and Laggy. And we carded twice on the Ivory Laggy and got hurt a lot. So I'm trying to make this small amount of health left work to finish off the normal Laggy. And I'm kind of scared about that. Because I may be more comfortable with normal Laggy in the water, but still dangerous. Break. Ah! No. No, trap isn't cringe. I just don't. Not gonna like. You only have so many traps you can carry with you. You just you know you use the tools you have. As long as it's not a potion. Oh, there's a BAP. Dang it. I didn't pay attention to that BAP. No, I don't like this position. Where am I? I'm up against a wall. That's why. Ah! How did that one get me? No. Got it. I do not like this position at all. This is very awkward. Angles. Let's move out of the way while he does that. Let's get to more open area. Make sure we're out of the way. Nope. Oh, that hurts hard. Okay, charging at me. kind of low on air. That's not great. We have... Yes, we have not necessarily max defense. Our armor could definitely be upgraded more, but we have guard 2, evasion 1, guard up, and mind's eye on this particular set. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I had to make sure I got to the surface without getting hit by laggy on the way up. Play it safe. Oh, that missed? Okay. He's leaving so he can get some hits in. Get some free hits. Lance charge underwater is real nice, though. Alright. Out of the way of the bat. Yes, since you're new here. Yes. Please, my stamina. Are you gonna ever stop hip checking me? Only hip check all the time. Yes, but also don't talk about it at all because I want to go in as blind as possible. That's important. I am not watching anything. I've only watched the opening trailer. That's all I'm gonna watch. I want to go in nice and blind. No, the BAP. Yeah, mods are asleep. Ah, the BAP, no. Stamina, please. Get my stamina up. Get my stamina up. I'm really glad I was blocking that because that did not look like... Okay. No, the BAP. Let's just back out of the way of that. Oh, that swimming forward move gets me sometimes. Oh, the stamina, please, give it back. Give me my stamina back. He's very hip check heavy, isn't he? Cool. Out of the way. More hip checks. More hip checks. More hip checks, because that's all you know how to do, apparently. Alright, not quite limp yet, but we're getting there. Slowly. And carefully, but getting there. Swim up a little bit. What do you got for me now? Hip checks! Yes! Love them. We'll get there eventually. Out of the way. I'm not taking any chances there. No, I shouldn't have done that. That was risky of me. No, the BAP got around my block. Regenerate stamina. No, the BAP! I didn't block it somehow. Ah! No, I'm getting whittled down ever so slowly. That could have hit me. I didn't realize he was going for a second one. That's a limp. That is limp. Alright. We need him to go to sleep. We need him to sleep. Is he done moving? No, he's not. He's still moving. He's still moving. I don't like this. You're definitely limp. What are you doing? I want him to go to sleep. Do I have combines for extra traps? I do. Okay. Oh good, he moved. So he is going to sleep. He's just going to go sleep up there. Now, is he gonna go up on surface? Okay, yeah, that was him leaping onto land. That one big motion. Now he's climbing up the bank. Alright, I think we're good. That's why paintballs are important. So you know when it's safe to go up. Alright. One more advanced quest down. That was a very scary hunt. Nice. We are down to one more advanced quest. So much progress today. That was cruise control. A laggy and an ivory laggy in the flooded forest. Oh, what quest is next? Dang. Mark of Strength. What is that award? What does that award mean? Wait, that's all advanced quests. Apparently I had an advanced quest that I had marked as not done yet, but it was done already. All advanced quests done. All of them. That's definitely something. That is something, yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna wrap it up here. We're gonna go say hi to Ghost Alias. They're playing some GU. They've been around the stream before sometimes. And yeah, that's a long session tonight, but I had a lot of fun. And we made great progress. So yeah, I'll see you all next time. And thanks for being here. I had fun. I hope you guys did too. Yeah, so be back next time. Whenever that is. You know, Discord is the place to be to find out. Bye bye.